Hi. Hi. How you guys doing? Hey. How's it going? Hey. Hey. Midnight's around the corner. Are creatures crawling in the search of blood?
Yeah, boy.
Good to know. Thank you, Misty. Yeah, boy, the creatures are terrorizing y'all's neighborhoods. Let's do this, baby. Hello, everybody. This is Magic Maddie here. I hope you're all having a good day. If so, awesome. Good to hear it. You all keep it up. If not, don't worry about it too much. Don't beat yourselves up. You're all good and dandy and well. Just take care of yourselves, and really, that's all I can ask for. Then, henceforth. Yes, that was good. As usual, whether you guys are chatting or lurking, whether you're here to say hi and bye real quick, you're here for a little while, you're here for a long while, here for the whole thing, in and out. Thank you all for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Especially if you only having time to say hi and bye real quick. Make sure to take care of yourselves, hydrate, nourish. Put me as background noise if you're gonna stick around if you need to. Go run some errands. Do your thing. All the same, though, welcome. I did not mean to trigger Vivian's Shadow Realm banishment. Last time we opened the portal to hell. I guess we did. Do not open until doomsday, says the door. Well, we got a subway tunnel to dig. So fuck the nut door. Sorry, that's a slightly more obscure reference. Slightly, but I digress. Indeed, sure enough, it's time for the ending of this game, so I am gonna have to try and, No, Satan, it's not Satan, it's just some other demon. We gotta be a little more creative, y'all. Come on now. Satan's kind of old news. Hey, I make the funnies! For those unaware, all I really did last time, and even then, it wasn't much. The only things I did were get a lot of the remaining, the only thing I had to do was go to the help center and finish up the help requests that were there. Really, all they got me in the end were just some more items. And then from there, I cooked a few that made some pretty decent things. The only one that I'm already kinda, sorta named after letters and numbers. Can't barely get... if you use full words, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if after a while that those opened floodgates kind of fry up the train namers' brains, so makes sense. But in any case, it's time to enter the 1,000-year door as opposed to just opening it and then being like, okay, our work is done, bye guys. Godspeed, getting away from Grota's speech and blah blah blah. No. We gotta go through, and since it's not some really nice treasure that even Wario would be crying over being able to have instead of his not evil alter ego, if anything, Wario would be happy if we got in here and, got the quote-unquote treasure. It's fake treasure, especially if you're Wario, so, Oh boy, I didn't realize that even when it's already opened, the doors are pulsating blood red violet. Oof. Yeah, that's a bit of We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm sure X marks the spot in a positive way. They didn't have to shut the door on me. Yeah, honestly, Make the last chapter, make the name of your last chapter of your game the name of your whole game. Honestly, genuinely kind of poetic. I like it. I can give that a chef's kiss. Mwah! There, I gave it a chef's kiss. They just enter the door and they never come out. Yeah, oh no, purple and pink. Can y'all in the back not shriek? Whoosh. This place is unsettling, but we have no choice. Yeah, I love, like I said, I understand why the fan favorites are usually anywhere from chapters 3, 4, 5, and 6, mostly. Myself included, but there's a reason that this is up there as one of my favorites, too. It's, like, everything about this finale, for me anyways, is immaculate. We have to get in there and save Peach before things get any more out of control. Let's go, Mario. I gotta remember not to make my Vivian voice the same as my Goombella one. My Goombella one is kind of like... Well, I mean, I know my Goombella one. What are the ones I tend to mix up, though?
Well, Coop's not really at all. I don't even remember what my voice for this guy was, but I guess was like even more timid than Vivian could shake a fig at.
And then Rundom. Okay, yeah, that one that one I can remember.
It's whatever the hell you call this voice, so that's that.
Some British guy from Borderlands, one of the Borderlands games apparently had the voice I gave Bobbery, so I looked it up since I think like somebody like Full Metal or whoever suggested it. So, and then I think the only one I really haven't settled on a voice for is fucking Ms. Mouse, but it's okay. She's cool. But given she's the secret character, that's the only reason I'm not too fussy about settling on a voice for her. Not that it really does much.
And y'all quit shrieking! I like the colors purple and pink, I'll have you know, so thanks for insulting me!
I guess this isn't even really pink either. It's more magenta at best. I do like magenta. Oh, struck first. Okay, here we go. These guys shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if I've ever... Yeah, I haven't been to the depths yet, so I probably... Well, I've only gotten up to level 20 for, like, a help request, so I'm probably shouldn't act surprised that, like, of course, that hasn't been... These guys haven't been scanned. I mean, in my opinion, these guys aren't obscenely obnoxious. I think really the only kicker with them is, like, draining HP, and even then, like... I kind of just accepted that whether I like it or not, these things are gonna just suck off my HP. Oh. I'm just not gonna say anything to that. Swoopula. Honestly, I'm shocked. I'm shocked the writers didn't use a Dracula pun until the final chapter, but it fits here, so better late than never. Like, no, really, it's better here. Probably could have sucked off more, I guess, so it is what it is. Hey! Here we go! I genuinely love it that Chapter 8 doesn't even have an actual full-fledged battle theme or battle theme remix. At least, for the most part, with a few exceptions, it just, like the overworld or field music carries on the battles, and that's that. Honestly, I kind of like it. It's cool in a way. Honestly, I kind of like it that way. You know, like it doesn't have to go over the top in like adding to the final dungeon atmosphere. I dig. Thumb. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna lock in because even though I don't find these Swoopulas to be too bad, if I don't pay attention either, I could screw myself over, and it would be nobody or nothing's fault except my own for not focusing. I mean, I guess, I don't know, is the background... I think the background's more like light purple or magenta, not necessarily pink. I mean, for certain reasons, it'd be fitting if so, but I don't know. Or maybe, yeah, I mean, I guess it could be more of a magenta, fuchsia. I guess now we're starting a pink can also be gothic agenda. Children, if you don't like purple and black castles underground, don't go to one. No wonder you're panicking. You brought this on yourselves. Sheesh. 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 Ooh. I mean, yeah, this isn't terrible. Like, I can understand why people might get kind of annoyed by these guys over time. And like I said, if I lose too much focus, even if it is just a talk, it'll come back to really, really make me a hard believer in bad karma real fast. So... I mean, yeah, Chapter 4 and 8 in particular would be great around Halloween. I mean, to be fair, you could technically... I mean, I guess you could say this about a lot of things and to a lot of certain times of the year, but, like, when you put your mind to it, there's a lot of games that you traditionally wouldn't associate with Halloween where, due to a certain level or other elements, you could actually, like, make Halloween-y. No, don't worry, Full Metal. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let's... Okay, thank God I didn't do that too early. Oof. Oh boy. Okay, just wait for the green to pass. Ah! You said wait for the pass. Oof. There's still too much green on there for it to go past and go right for the mushroom. Nope. I'll be fine. Famous last words, but no, not for me. Not for me. I can make it a bold bet for something that'll come true. No cap. Oh yeah, true. Miss Mouth just moonlights as a thief. She's otherwise a badge merchant. That is true. What are you buying? Your most overpowered, like, post-final boss badges. We don't sell that to you. I mean, we don't sell that to you noobs. Oh. Mr. Softener. I mean, it might be nice to have around. Doesn't really do a whole lot for me, but that's just me. I didn't know addresses and or zip codes worked on the same logic as the real world. I mean, they probably gotta have some logic if you're not gonna be a full-fledged Wonderland. Or through the looking... No, it's Wonderland. I've never even read Lewis Carroll, so I don't even know what the looking glass in there is. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh. Wait. There we go. This guy's real bull. Oh. I'm not finishing that one. I'm not finishing that one. House of Shadow, etc. You hear that, ancient millennial demon? You ain't special. I've seen lamer versions of this guy in Hooktail's castle anyway. At all, or should I say,
etc. I wonder if just for that, I'm actually gonna die on my first attempt against the final boss for this stream. No. Y'all making puns are war criminals for that. Oh. These guys are gonna be obnoxious, so you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not putting up with anything. 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 Not a zip. Don't even try, you weebs. Woohoo! No. There was no 666 damage. Not true. Not true. Good. Because we don't use the HE double hockey sticks word around here. Or I mean, we did, but now we're not going to, and we're never going to again. Next stream immediately starts up with like, "Welcome to Devil May Cry, where we go to hell." Dante puts Maleficent to shame, being made of all the powers of hell to the point where his father died and went to hell. And other people, based on certain lore tidbits, also will go to hell or have gone to hell. And then I'm put into prison for 15 years for the HE double hockey sticks induction. Imagine Courage the Cowardly Dog in this place. I don't care if some of the monsters from that show are like more grotesque, that they give the personification of this Palace of Shadow, not just its ruler. I would like, even if they might give the personification of the Palace of Shadow run for its money, they didn't kill Courage. This sure as hell would. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if, like, say, Muriel and Eustace were trapped down here and forced to hit the gritty for an hour and then do the default dance for 5 minutes to summon the Shadow Queen to not even, I don't know, fuck around, but yeah, basically, yeah, he would otherwise die in this place, but just for those two, even stupid-ass Eustace, he'd find a way to pull through, one way or the other. Probably. Well, Flurry doesn't need HP, she just needs... Maybe Mario could have a little more, but not Flurry, she's fine. Anyone here Rosen Maiden or me and Full Metal the only ones? Yeah, or at least I can't speak for everybody, but I'm gonna vouch for myself that I have not heard of that, sadly. I wouldn't say I speak for everybody, not at all. I just know I haven't, and again, I can only speak for myself. Sorry. I'm still gonna be fluctuating and dinking around with the volume for a little while, trying to get to a point where, like, it can still be heard, but my voice still comes over it or overpowers it still. If only slightly. Ooh, that was not great at all. Not at all. Also, I didn't realize this, but I guess just because I've already gotten into the habit, sure, let's go ahead and cycle through every one of our allies for this first part of the dungeon. I don't know. Might as well might as well dork around with it. Have some fun. Ooh. I say that as if I was about to die, but nah, could be worse. About you. Close enough. Oh, come on! Kermit! No! Come on, dude! Mario, you too. You must be the leader, not the caboose. Or, sorry, the engine. But anyways. Maybe don't do a full, like... There we go. That's a good one, mostly. Yay! Yippee! Okay, thanks. Thanks, broski. Very sweet of you. Very, very nice of you. Stay classy, bro. Yeah. Overkill, but hey, again, at least we did it. And that's what matters in the end. Nobody noticed what the number of star points initially was. Nobody. Nobody. You didn't see anything. Actually, what's with 2 of the 60-something numbers being some of the like being some of the few funny numbers out there? I just find that kind of funny too. Very interesting. I won't say too much on it, but still, that's interesting. Oh, would this be a good time? Because I haven't really demonstrated a whole lot of these. But... I think we've done Art Attack a few times, and or might not be worth it right now. I don't know if we've done Sweet Feast. Obviously, we've done Sweet Treat, but Sweet Feast, I don't remember. Do I want to try to demonstrate Showstopper and or Supernova, though? And maybe I haven't done Feast and Sweet Feast yet? The Feast of the Sweet yet? As opposed to the Treat of the Sweet? Let's demo Showstopper. Or I'll demo Showstopper for you guys. Since that one's a little less. Okay. Ooh, I have... Could you tell I've never done this? I haven't done that until now. Well, I'm wondering if the Switch saw the, like, oh shit, somebody's gonna give her the I have the power sound effect. Okay, we'll give her this one then. We'll give her just this one. She's gotta do it all by herself next time. Thank you, Douglas. I mean, you weren't wrong either there, Chill. The show is basically over, just... Okay, well, now I'm getting cocky, but... I mean, with 2 left, and by the time that was posted in chat, there was 1 left. I mean, yeah, I might as well say it's over. And now it's over. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, boy. is it gonna be worth it to try, or? I mean, Showstopper is okay, but yeah. I mean, I'm just glad that it's not as costly as other similar as the other FP skills, especially when not FP SP skills, especially if it has just as much of a it has a pretty low chance, shockingly so, of actually taking down everybody on the field. And it might just only instant kill some of the entourage, but oh well, these guys aren't too bad. I mean, they're obnoxious, if only a little, but they're not as bad as the competition. I'm gonna need to get Goombella out and have her tattle one or the other of these. Really, not even the fucking megaphone or no spotlight lamp. Not even that was gonna knock it out. This guy must have more HP on him than I remember. That's just peachy. Put in some and cream and you got a good treat. Speaking of treats, I'm thirsty. I got some Wawa on me though. Or water. My dog Cash has the Wawa because it sounds cuter. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have Goombella, Tattle. What are these two? Yeah. My dog gets my poochie boy, my puppy prince gets the Wawa. Good for him, right, gang? I say good for him. Good for him. Oh, was that you guys were gonna say it was good for him anyway? Well, understandable. Have a great day. I agree too. Okay, I've never tried this before, so I'm gonna try it now. Oh! That... I didn't realize that was gonna work, actually. That's why I was hesitant to... I don't even know... if I try Ultra Hammer... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So close! So close! Ooh. I mean, Mario's not doing too bad, but he's also not doing great, if I'm being honest with y'all. At least HP-wise. Even if we basically won this one. I mean, he's got like... Yeah, he's got 15 left, so... I guess that's a third. Oh, boy. Oh, but I really don't want to use these right off the bat, man. The guys like to go out with a bang. I'll just let that one sit with me, Chill. Thank you, Chill. I mean, I guess it was pretty cute, funny. Y'all are pretty funny, cute, and all that. But I still think I have it sit with me. I've never been at a lower point until the puns get thrown out by everybody and anybody and their moms. Damn. Every time somebody makes a pun in here, it's like basically another war crime. Actually, not. I think that joke is tired now. It's making me sleepy. Okay, well now I'm genuinely kind of being dorkish, but oh shoot. either HP or BP. We started at 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 35, 50, 8. So that would be HP and FP upgrades number 8 for both. BP, we start at 3 and go 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We're not even yet, I think. 15, 20. No. We gotta do HP first, sorry. Nah, basically, no. We already got the 8th upgrade for BP, so we gotta get the 8th ones for HP and then FP. My bad. Sorry, gang. I got it now, I swear. I'm getting it together. Hear that? I got it together. That's the sound of somebody who isn't gonna lose it just yet. My brain capacity and energy for right now is pretty modest and nice and ready for a good few hours of streaming. I think. 2 plus 2 is 4, right? I can count, right? Be nice. Be nice. Nice. I don't mind this either, though, I gotta say. I gotta admit to y'all. Especially if Swoopula's just gonna suck out everybody's not blood. It's just heart points and not even the hearts of anything else, I swear. They're just little invisible points representing how healthy you are. So because of that, yeah, this is fun times. Nobody will die today. I swear it. Is there anything else I had to do in this room, or am I just... Okay, I guess there was nothing else to do besides just watch it with the traps, slow down with enemies, slow down for the traps especially, in particular, and we'd make it out alive. And hey, what do you know? Here are the fire sticks. I miss these little buggers. They were always the one thing that got a little annoying with certain Mario games, both old and new, but hey, it's okay. Sometimes they need a challenge, no matter how much of a nuisance of one it is. Do I need to title that one before? Yeah, we gotta title that one. Boot up. These guys are hot. Very true. Very true. They almost make red, orange, and or yellow ones look like a bunch of dweebs. Max HP is 10. And how much did I whap off of it? Whip, whap, whip. Whip, whap, that slap, slap. No, it's not any of those. It's slap. Not any of those, let alone that last one. Oops. I almost forgot. Actually, no. Technically, WAP is, not the word. It's an acronym. And that's all I probably should say before I look like a really silly Billy that is a little too behind on the times. That was so 2023 and or 2024. Maybe 2022 if I'm misremembering entirely. Give me a second, I need to recalibrate. Oh, ah! Slow. Slow. he does it. Okay, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh, wait. Oh, I know I'm gonna need the... I need the Shadow Realm. Vivian! You wanna do the funny send me to not HE double hockey sticks thing people call it on the internet? Thank you. Let's do it again someday. Shadow Realm actually isn't that bad. Says who? I mean, probably a lot of people. Oh wait, no, Pretty humongous room. I'd say it was pretty, but even this place feels weird. Like the whole palace got cursed or something. Did you just say duh to me? Fire witch to dodge the fire. I don't know if they have those in Mario, sadly. They need more witches. All we got is, like, a Halloween costume for Rosalina. Part of a Halloween costume for Peach. It's really just slapping a cape and hat onto her dress and calling it a day. And it's like, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. You can do something cool with her beyond that. Rosalina can get a whole ass dress that's actually pretty cute, or at least even just a color swap that's still pretty cool. You don't have to make Peach's witch costume so damn lame. I mean, we could argue that for not too relevant reasons, I swear, me when I lie, there might be technically a better witch costume, but it's not related to this. Me when I lie. Nintendo's not doing a great job addressing people's concerns about game cards. Yeah, as somebody who is who believes that physical media needs to be maintained, and that while I don't think digital media is bad necessarily, we still probably want a good, healthy balance of physical media just as prevalent in the world out there. Game key cards are not gonna do it. Like, that's not really what people mean. You might as well just have them all like digital download codes. And I mean, I guess technically that's what game key cards are.
Those who would disturb her sleep fall into the depths of endless darkness.
Sorry, I had this guy I'm rattling and chanting for a while, but
May the intruder never find the key to this door.
rude! You rude rats! Go away! Hey! Blue boy! Blue double deep in the bar! I can see you! You're not slick! You think you're slick, you're not! No, you are not! You are not slick. You never will be. Wait. Is this... Oh, this is different, I think. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is actually a different kind of like slightly minor keyed. When the major key happy-go-lucky event song becomes a more like distressful, slightly minor keyed tune. Oh, fuck. Goombella, make like Kowalski an analysis, please. Exactly. You guys in chat get it. You guys in chat get it. Not a bone to pick with me.
Well, they're just all bones, so they're kind of just, they're really just only biased and only cultured about themselves because they don't realize that even though I'm not all bones, I can't have a bone to pick with them. I can have a bone to pick with them too. You silly
I have a way to come back for one of these guys someday. But alas. I'm gonna need a second to recalibrate my brain power because I might have enough in spades. But also, I guess not, apparently. I would sure hope so at this rate, buckaroos. I would hope so. I'm still getting y'all for these. Y'all are neither the first nor the last. And it won't be the last from y'all chill and Misty and everybody. Ah! It's time. I'm not even gonna say anything. Okay, thankfully it's just A button, but actually no, I forget. Was Supernova in the original also one button, probably A, or am I misremembering? Ooh. Ooh. You found a pretty perfume lady in Genshin? Congratulations. I'm glad the pretty perfume ladies and otherwise are all having a good time in business still. Even if it took until Genshin Impact to put them back on the map. Or maybe not, I don't know. Keep it up with like that with star points, provided they don't get too scanty and or skimpy, stingy, and we might just get ourselves that HP upgrade to maybe badge 3, but and then HP again 4th. I don't know. We'll see. But so far, good pacing all around, gang. And without getting into spoilers, I will say there is a pipe that will allow you to get back to Rogueport lickety-split before the final boss. Now, granted, if you need to get back to Rogueport before the final boss at any point before that final boss, then okay, that might be a bit of a doozy still. But I don't know. As far as I know, like even if we're in a bit of a pickle, we could probably stick it out here until at least that point. Probably. Perchance. Yes. Case in point. Full reliable. My bestest friend among the crystal stars. I mean, Supernova's cool, and Sweet Treater... No, Sweet Feast. Technically Sweet Treat, too. Technically. And Supernova are pretty good, don't get me wrong. And I'm sure anybody and their mom can make great friends out of all the other crystal stars. But at least Diamond. Diamond's gotta be my best crystal star. Just for Earth Tremor. That damn good. Always has been since the very, very beginning of the game. Because none of the others could be in my lap at the beginning of the game. Sucks to be them. I'm not sure if Shade Fist works or not. Let me try. Obviously, I mean, even though this is kind of a rule in general. Remember, no backseating unless I ask for help. But even then, that's not really backseating if I ask for help. Or even if people ask me if I want to ask for help, that's fair. So, like, not even any of that's really gatekeeping. No, not gatekeeping. Backseating. Backseating. Excuse me. So, they're cool. They're cool, gang. Yahoo! You know what? I'm curious. Especially for the actual bullet bills or bombshell bills. So I saw a video essay once about how no one in Sailor Moon is straight, and I'm like, yeah. Even if they ain't gay or lesbian or even like asexual, they sure as hell be bi and or pan. I will say. Like, yeah. Ooh, not quite. Red. I don't think I've seen this video essay, but I mean, like, honestly, just hearing that, it's about damn time somebody came out with the truth. I mean, most people would kind of know if they've seen at least bits and pieces of any of the adaptations or any version. Just, I guess nobody really said it out loud for those unaware to know. So might as well bring it out to everybody else that hasn't seen any version of it or read any version of it. Thank you. Thank you. I don't mind that. Yippee! 1 down, 3 to go. That's a quarter. And 4 quarters makes $1. We'll get $1 from these guys. Wait, no, scratch that. We'll be getting 12 quarters. So $3. You know? It works for me. Actually, let's keep rotating anyway. I believe Bobbery works fine with the fires, with like the fire spirits, like these, and then the ones back at Heel Hall Key. So yeah, damn right he does. Hey, there we go. $3. 12 quarters. Mwah. Beautiful. I don't know if I'll link it in Discord. I don't know if I responded, but if I haven't, hell yeah, please do. I'll check it out when I get the chance. So speaking of YouTube, Jesus Christ, I need to actually retitle, organize into playlists, and publicize my private VODs that have been archived up to the last public one on my YouTube channel for VODs. Damn it. It's yours, my friend! Even though overall I would say Wanda Gamelon is the slightly lesser of the two CDI evils, I do think the Faces of Evil cutscenes are just the teensiest bit more iconic. Like, don't get me wrong, the good ones with Zelda and Wanda Gamelon are really damn good, but like, I gotta admit, I would take Morshu any day over, Mr. What's his face? The really, like, goofy, gray-haired, like, egghead guy. Not even an egghead, just, like, Gramps, but a very mean old one.
Sorry, Zelda. Not enough rubies.
Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Like, you killed me good, dare bring light into my lair, after you scrubbed all the floors of Hyrule, then we can talk mercy, this is illegal, my cake, Schwilbird. Like, don't get me wrong, the good ones are really good. It's just that all the not so interesting ones are just not even as interesting as the non-interesting ones of Faces of Evil. At least the lesser interesting ones in Faces of Evil, like, I don't know. At least they have, like, a little more icon material for them. Yeah. Palpatine, that was what it was, right? I was forgetting, like, yeah, I don't even know if he had a name. He probably did, and unlike with Morshu, everybody knows nothing about the guy. Knows nothing about that guy. Oh yeah, I wonder what's... Like I said, don't get me wrong, the good ones from Wanda Gamelon are really good. But I was shocked by how, like, next to all the really good ones, there were a lot of forgettable ones. And again, not to say that Faces of Evil didn't have some forgettable ones either, but I at least remember those a little better than the... At least I remember the forgettable Faces of Evil ones a little easier than I do the Wanda Gamelon forgettable ones. But again, don't get me wrong, take out either game's most forgettable, boring cutscenes, put the more iconic ones side by side, then I would say it's pretty much tied up again. And I would say overall, like, if only because it actually has a playable Zelda, who was always the titular character from the start anyway, Wanda Gamelon was, on paper, the more interesting one, if only slightly. Because basically she moved like Link, just with a few nips and tucks here or there. Because of course, I mean, say what you will about Zelda not getting a sword, but in Echoes of Wisdom, but two things about that. One, go play Hyrule Warriors. For specifically Definitive Edition, I don't think Age of Calamity has Zelda with a sword, and even then, a lot more keen to Echoes of Wisdom. But if you want Zelda with a sword, a playable Zelda, mind you, go play fucking Hyrule Warriors. And if you don't mind getting a non-playable Zelda with a sword, that one cutscene at Tears of the Kingdom and most of her art for either any version of that game will be just fine for you. Two, I would say at least for like Zelda across any and every incarnation, since Echoes of Wisdom is kind of has its own version, but still kind of pays tribute to all the other ones. It's supposed to be kind of a love letter to her being this sort of goddess-like, or very much literally descendant of a goddess-like character who prioritizes wisdom over brute force, or even courageous and noble brute force, even in the case of Link. Not to say that she can't pick up a sword and fight. Again, fucking Hyrule Warriors, even as a non-playable character, Twilight Princess, you know? So, like, I don't know. In that case, I would say making Echoes of Wisdom only have a small little side gig, like a small swordplay side gig for Zelda in that game, but otherwise focus on anything but with her, I think honestly was the better move to make. Again, maybe next time when I like to see Zelda with a sword, sure, but to be honest, not even Wanda Gamelon was that distinct from Faces of Evil gameplay-wise. Like, sure, like having a different character this time that was the titular character you actually never played as ever until by that point. Like, hell yeah, sure, don't get me wrong. But she otherwise played like very much identically to Link, if not literally exactly like Link. And if anything, I would honestly find that to have been a disappointing way to do Echoes of Wisdom. Even if Echoes of Wisdom was just copy and paste everything from Wanda Gamelon, but make it good. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not even like Zelda needs to be allergic to a sword. Like, whether it's an NPC in the cartoon, I guess there, or, you know, in the one small little extra ability you can have in Echoes of Wisdom, but not even, it's not by any means the main one. And honestly, I was way more happy with what Tri and the Tri Rod Gotcha as opposed to that. Like, that was just kind of like, oh, it was cute, but I would have been just fine with anything and everything else in my arsenal. Like, don't get me wrong, if Zelda's able to pick up a sword again, like Hyrule Warriors and or Twilight Princess, but it's not a spin-off and she is playable, I'll love that too. But like, I am not complaining about Echoes of Wisdom only having the sword as a side thing at the most. And unless I'm missing something, I am very shocked that some people were not happy about her not prioritizing Link's whole ass moveset. You might as well just ask for Link
Link Cole from Hyrule Warriors, again, Definitive Edition, and or an extra non-binary or just completely gender-bent Link, you know? You know, by that point. Because you would want something more akin to what you could insinuate of Zelda in as an NPC in Twilight Princess at the beginning of the game's events, or Hyrule Warriors. If she is basically Link in a royal gown, honestly, that's gonna feel very dull and very out of character for her. You kind of want something like Definitive Edition Hyrule Warriors if we gotta go like with a fully playable template, you know? Like you want something with Hyrule Warriors with her rapier. I'm not sure how you say it. I figure it's French, but I don't know. Tastes like a Daira. Perhaps one more. I will say though, yeah, some of those cutscenes were weirdly kind of fucked, if only in the visuals. At least as far as I know, the only one that like downright. I mean, I think actually the Coridians especially got it really bad in that one. With one of Gamelon, if I remember correctly, there were probably some really fucked up ones with some of the enemy intros, but thank Christ that none of them were like, eaten by what was that one-eyed Cyclops enemy supposed to be anyways? I'm sure it was supposed to be something other than a Cyclops, but I forget what it was supposed to be. If it was a botch, bastardized Zelda enemy. I don't know. I'd rather be yoinked away and captured and taken to Kaikogi Tower while my cakes burn than be eaten and told I taste like a Daira posthumously, or that with this ruby, this like semi-cool, semi-wimpy ass werewolf will replace my soul, basically turn me into a clone of them. I don't know. Or yeah, whatever they see, they devour. Well, to be fair, I think that was just a bird. Still sucked, but, you know. In any case, it's almost break time, gang. When we come back, we venture through the palace deeper and deeper. We're finishing this today, baby.
I brought you my finest dog. My finest, loveliest puppy. Cassie, say hi. That's right. I dragged Cash's ass in his bed into my room. I guess I say dragged. He's happy to be with me, even if I'm a buffoon. We're both buffoons, really, if I'm being frank. So, you know, we're two peas in a pod. But I digress. Stick with on for now. We'll probably gotta like Rosalina since she's the other Mario character I have. Only other Mario character I have for stream screens. For now, my arsenal will have her out for the final battle, I guess. Probably, depending on how much time it'll take to do the final battle, I could always whip out somebody else in the process. We'll just wait and see. Ah! I forgot. If only just to get some XP, I probably want to take out these two battles before I go any deeply further. I don't want that ice storm to be triggered, so bam! Nay, took out both the bombs. Both dry bones. I mean, I wouldn't lie. I wouldn't be upset about a dry bones party member. Just, I have no idea how witty your writing can be about a dry bones party member without it getting too dark. I'm sure they could make it happen. I don't have the capacity to imagine that right now. So, sorry. But I digress. Either way. And real quick, let me open up my root beer. Crack open a cold root beer for my fellow vanilla simps. Don't get me wrong, chocolate's good, and I actually have a slight more inclination to strawberry and or cake ones, like cheesecake or whatnot, or sweet cream. But when it comes to the two typical twist colors of ice cream, or twist flavors of ice cream, vanilla over chocolate when I can. Don't get me wrong though, chocolate's goated. No, the vanilla's gooder to me. No, chocolate's goated too, don't get me wrong. So like, I'm not going to war against the chocolate over vanilla lovers. You know, I'm not gonna go to war with them. I can see where they're coming from. We all make love, not war. We don't have to be in romantic relationships. We can all be good friends and still love one another. That's just scratching the surface of what it does to be good and nice, and what it takes to be good and nice people. But again, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hey, we're getting real close to another level up. I like that. Thank you, game. Even though the slots there were about to give me back all my health if I could time it right. So, well, health and FP is what I need right now. So, thanks for not doing that. That really felt good. Really felt good. Oh, I know how to do this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I know how to do this. Spot the diff. Or what was the goofy ass Disney Channel special event thing they did for Phineas and Ferb? Spiff the diff? Spot the diff? Spiff the diff? Something like that? I don't know. It's like basically they had like different alterations made to every Phineas and Ferb episode up to that point, and he had to figure out like, hey, is there something noticeably different about the Phineas and Ferb episode here? Even though I couldn't tell for the life of me what was different about each episode and what wasn't, because I actually completely forgot
what happened there, what the differences looked like. I think that's what it was called. It was basically like, again, it's about the difference, but they changed the different Phineas and Ferb episodes and like make little funny gags or something. Diff the diff? I don't know. I don't know. How did that actually turn out? Did they actually kind of have like some funny little like spot the differences? I forget if like they actually like did anything to help people who were locked in for that, like figure out what was different. Like, could you replay the actual episodes or like just play them twice in a row each to like help figure out like, okay, here's the first round with everything intact, and then here's the next one. Good luck spiffing the diffing or some. Again, I don't know what it was called. I don't know what it was called. I don't even know if I'm doing this. Oh. No, I am. I'm doing this correctly. Okay. Yeah, can you run me through that, please, if you're comfy with that, Full Metal. Now that I mention it, I think I completely lost my head on how that was supposed to go down. Spot the diff. Okay, because I thought for some reason the diff was supposed to rhyme. I don't know why. It just sounded like something you would like triple snap your fingers to. Well, now it seems what was that one Borderlands dude to voice? How did that British one sound? Well, now it seems we get past one dodgy room only to find another. This region is rather like an underground city. What is this place? Then I lost my British there, but oh well. Am I gonna want anybody specific? No, actually, I think I'm gonna want Bobbery here in a second. Hold on. Phineas and Ferb started the U.S. The U.S. had an economic crash. Now that it's returned, we have another economic crash. That's a bummer, considering that's one of the last great Disney Channel shows I remember everybody getting hyped around. Definitely a bummer. Coincided with some horrific United States debacles, to say the least. They showed the original episode and then the altered. Okay, so literally back to back, original, altered. Oh, that's actually that's actually a cute idea, honestly. Again, not something that I expect them to do anytime soon because it's such a cute idea. But oh well, can't win them all. You know what? In any case, I'm gonna need Bella out to scan these guys or tattle these guys. Excuse me. Oh yeah, Gumball's back. I heard. Doesn't got new voice actors to play them, like people who are still kids, since like I believe the previous voice actors are off doing other stuff. So honestly, yeah, good for them. I mean, like good for the original makers of Gumball and everybody else coming aboard for the reboot. That seems like a lot of fun. I don't even remember that much about Gumball, especially, but I remember it like at the very least, the visuals were so like it was like a constant game between like mostly cute, shockingly crass, but really well done and well executed. It was like what I remember of like at least the visual side of it was really fun. Releasing on Hulu? Is Hulu one of the better streaming sites? For better and for worse, my family has been using Netflix, and even I try to watch the shows on there that I like, but I'm definitely not sticking around at Netflix for the exclusives, with one or two possible exceptions, but I don't know. It depends. They might not even be Netflix exclusives, and I just remember the big wigs up there claiming they were. Okay, yep, Sailor Moon. Oh, checkmate. Whoopee! Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Brace yourselves, gang. This is gonna be a bit of a clutch. We're coming in clutch! No, 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 no!
Crazy bee!
If you need a recommendation on Netflix, then watch Hajime no Ippo, or apparently Hajime no Ippo, or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. True, but I don't think JoJo's supposed to be a Netflix exclusive. I mean, don't get me wrong. In that case, like, if we're counting not exclusives, then, like, hell yeah, JoJo and JoJo's touche. But, like, I don't think it's supposed to be an exclusive. I think. Or is it just more, like, streaming-wise, and then, like, outside of streaming, you can watch it live? Because if so, I mean, fair, but damn, no wonder people were suddenly wanting the one episode a week format back. Because it's like, I still don't necessarily mind having all the episodes of a show come out, like, at one time, or a few in different installments. But, yeah, I gotta admit, there might have been more hype around, like, having to wait a week for, like, one episode, give or take. Maybe two, if we were otherwise gonna be starving. Apparently. I don't know. Your mileage may vary, but at least that was my take on it. Alright, let me try not doing Bombast immediately off the bat. Let me try being a little creative. What's your favorite idea? Mine was being creative. Did not block the time. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Mario, I'm a ghost. You must die. No, it's not gonna be gruesome. I will bring you back to life, I swear. You just gotta chill for a little bit here. There we go. Oh, it turns out like paper. No. I hope I can at least be origami. Oh wait, apparently the origamis are the evil ones. Never mind that either. Damn. More creative arts and crafts, papery shit, and that's the legion of creatures and people that are evil. God damn, King Ollie, you done fucked up. Fuck it. Okay, so I guess those bombs aren't gonna work, so fine, well, bombast it is. And then I'll figure out what Mario can do in a second here. I don't know why I'm guarding when I was gonna be fine there, but oh well, I guess it's better safe than sorry. Yeah, excuse. Oh, oh, yes! Yeah! Woohoo! We did it, gang! We have achieved enlightenment. Whee! Oh. Will the vanilla hammer move for Mario do the trick? Yeah, vanilla hammer or normal hammer? I mean, I guess it does. I mean, I guess they both do, but fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't blow a fuse. Don't blow a damn fuse in the crowd. Not the crowd. Okay, thank God. The fuse is probably gonna be hooked out or pinched out with the boobies in a second, so... No, never mind, that bomb is still blowing! What's their problem?
What's their problem? What the fuck they doing over there?
That's my sound of a flare on a stick of dynamite or bomb going off. Use. Ah. There we go. Come on, you silly fake pooches. Fake poochies. I got my dog here. He's a real poochie. You losers are in the way of the epic badass astrology tower. The Demon of the Thousand Doors is probably more into astrology than astronomy. And not just for the aesthetics or just as like a personal way of life. If they really believe in horoscopes, just because they're following a trend and they're gonna shove it down other people's throats. Like the far right grifters, but you know, I probably want to bark on that, so alright, one more.
Yahoo! Poochie Poochie! Hash! Hashi! Hello, buddy? Hello, buddy? Hashi! Hashi, how you chewing? Chillin'. Chill, dog, yo! Hash, dog, chill!
I could just imagine him listening to me like, I'm already chilling, girl, the fuck?
You're so cute, puppy.
Well, thank God I've had Bobbery out here this whole time so far. Let me see what in the world is going on with my Mudgy Great thing to look at. Gotta pull up on my streaming computer, but yeah. All's well that ends well. Let me go blow up the other one in advance, if only in advance. Already not full on my HP or Mario's HP and the FP. At least my partners are okay now and have been okay for a while now, but otherwise, that's already not a good sign. At least if you're like me and want everything and everyone's HP and FP and BP all topped off. This isn't the most pleasant sight. I mean, I guess Gambella is the Navi of the group, even though she can also attack, so she's not really like Fi or Midna or Futaba and Rize and Fuka and all them, so... Wait! There we go.
Yippee!
At least as far as I know, those reddish purple and or magenta and or pink colors are basically blockades from going any further left or right, so I will treat them as such and put them out of mind again. At least I'm pretty sure. This is the palace courtyard, but it feels so cold and icky. It's like time stopped here. Yeah, I would say though, shh is what you hear when time stops in a courtyard. It is nice though, especially in HD on the Switch remake. Oh, do I want to... Where do I want to... Okay, I guess I want to go to the tower first? Or do I want to go here first? Which one do I hit up first? Hold on. If anybody wants to sound off which one I have to hit up first, let me know. I'm going to assume the tower is the one to start off with, but I can always look it up too. At least I'm pretty sure you go to the tower first, but anybody can help double check me on that or correct me. But either way. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. Apparently... Well, I mean, let's just say if I try to go to the tower first, right off the bat... wait for it. Oh? What? Oh, okay. Too many mysteries. To be fair, it could all be part of one big mystery.
Mario, look at that! The solar system.
What are these planets?
It's Mario lore! Guys! There's Mario Universe lore! Holy shit!
Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. Might as well get a taste of the cool-ass Palace of Shadow Tower before we actually get to explore it. You know, just get a little teaser, even if we're going to be looking through it and combing through it in the same stream. You know, why not? Just for fun. So, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Where baby puppy? Baby puppy, how you doing?
To answer that question for you guys, for myself and for you guys, Cash is doing cool. Cash is cool. Cash is sweet. Cash is good. Cash is good. Cash is good boy.
Cash is good boy. Cash is sweet boy. Cash is snuggly boy. Cash is fluffy boy. Right, Cash?
No.
Liar!
Okay. I don't know. Hold up, hold up. Okay, sorry about that. If it gets stuck or anything. Water is wet, the sky is blue. When you have party members that can do things on the field, use them. For the love of God, nothing else matters on the field. Well, okay, maybe probably some other things matter just as much, but they matter too.
That cannot be changed.
They're cool. They're real living creatures. Real beings with consciousness. Cognitions. And things. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I know they look totally goofy, but they're actually pretty tough enemies. You could say the same thing about Wacka and his Wacka bumps. They look goofy, but oh boy, they're everywhere. It's always performing time in Paper Mario World. So that is true, Biscuit. That is true. It's always showtime. Just for fun. They're gonna make copies of themselves anyway. You know what? They were asking for it. I pressed A, you bozos. Rude. Okay, well, I guess that's something. Hello, Chill. Welcome back. I'm hoping you're chillin', Chill. Or something. Probably what Chills would do, I think. What did I miss? We opened up the way to the tower, but we still gotta get a star-shaped indentation filler, for lack of a better word. So we're moving on a little bit and seeing if we can come back with something good when we do come back. Okay, we've already scanned these silly billies. Yeah, we're gonna have to get out Bobbery for this one. At least I know Bobbery for sure works. I don't know if anybody else works against Chain Chomps. Does anybody else work on Chain Chomps besides Bobbery? Because I would think like maybe Koops or Vivian does, but I'm not certain because... I mean, well, I guess Carmen and Goombella are, of course, agility-based or jump-based, so of course they might not work. I don't know if Koops or Vivian does. Bobby obviously does. I'm not sure either way about Miss Mouse or Flurry. Yoshi's Golf. Oh, so technically in that one case, Carmen could work, but okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Not Ultra Hammer, but Super Hammer might be good. Never mind. Either that, it was not gonna hit, so... You know what? Yeah. I agree. I'll agree in a second. Dance, Carmen! Yeah! Oh! I genuinely didn't expect that to be enough to kill him off. Again, though, not complaining. Just didn't expect that. Exactly. Is Carmen's actual color technically red, like how On's can be more so pink, but also technically red, even if just secondary? I mean, sure, but, you know. But, you know, they're still pink, like Carmen has pink skin. And again, even though On has, I think, technically slightly more red stuff, her main color is still, like, pink. I mean, there's still, like, red comes at a close second. Very much a secondary color to her, but still. don't know if Carmen is really gonna work here with the Phantom Ember, but oh well. You can always swap them out real quick. Real quick. Hold up 1 second. Oh. Okay, sorry, I was just gonna over something real quick.
All right, let's move. I always strike first. I always come back. I always strike first.
Love how that kind of became like William Afton's. I mean, I guess his catchphrase. I guess it would technically be his catchphrase. I guess. I mean, in a way, because at least the movie made it his quote-unquote catchphrase. So, I think that is how you would phrase that or label that. If I'm wrong, though, my bad. I don't know. Does Coops work here? Oh, he does. Nice. Cool, cool.
Lucky double!
Oh. Well. I was still lucky double.
Puppy! I did it! Yay!
Oh, huh. I didn't realize that was gonna work too. But again, I'm not sad about that. Not at all. Took it long enough. Is this somewhere where I'm gonna want to try and heal? Cause I'd rather just save up on these. If I'm being frank. So I'd rather not use them. I don't know what my voice was for Hooktail. But here, who are you? Who are you? Could at least color that one hanging out to blend in, because that's cute. That's just fucking cute, bro. I'm sorry.
No one's disturbed me here in eons. Who dares to defile this sacred place?
Oh, it's a demon's resting place in former palace when they were not a demon, or just at least a human one, and it's sacred still? I mean, I guess if they made the crystal stars themselves, and like the four heroes basically like turned the crystal stars against said demon, I mean, fine, but
Isn't that Hooktail?
I know we beat her before. She cops off my dad. What's she doing back?
What? You destroyed my precious younger sister. I wondered why she hadn't written recently.
Oh boy, this is gonna...
Quake in fear, mortals, for I am Gloomtail. I will avenge my sister by taking your lives, and then gnawing on your bones.
Okay, thank God I don't have to do that. It's Hooktail, but scary. Except not at all, because Gloomtail is still cute as fuck. I'm sorry. If only because of the buck teeth. Like, don't get me wrong. I just remembered that Hooktail had that stupid-ass brain-dead foot thing. And, yeah, that wasn't cute. Don't get me wrong. I thought that was pretty cringe. But, I mean, you can't win them all.
My first fresh meat in ages. Allow me to take my time and toy with you a while.
Hey, Grimbella! Hey, can you make it like Kowalski again here in a second? Please? I forget which one I I mean, I guess either or? I forget. Hopefully this one doesn't have a face to be like his sister. Yeah, I hope not, because, again, only part about Hooktail that is, not gonna lie, still so not cute. Shockingly cute, but, oh well. Again, can't win them all. Can't be too cute. Still a Dragon Ball at the end of the day, so of course it couldn't be too... Of course neither Gloom nor Hook could be too cute. Or the third one of the bunch, the third wheel, but that's a story for Pit of 100 Trials, which I am not going to be able to do, at least not right off the bat after the game ends here, let alone probably anytime soon. We're just going to jump right into the next game that would take over for Paper Mario, the same way that 13 Sentinels is taking over for Reactor Second 1 2, and SMT3 still kicking around. Don't visit details of me. I'm just not going to either. Ignorance is bliss. Hooktail doesn't have social media, neither does Gloomtail or Third Wheel 1. There's no social media. They don't like it. Ignorance is bliss in this one case. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that one about the hiding with Vivian's help. That actually is lovely. Thank you, Bella. So that's 2 HP from a normal jump on feet. Oh. Oh, okay. It's both ways. Okay. Okay, let's do Bomb Squad, but hopefully this time it'll actually work out in our favor. Ooh. Ooh, I guarded way too late. I was way too late to guard there properly. Eek. I think that's a good, okay one. Yeah, Slow Mushroom. Not my favorite, but it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not at all. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh, come on! Shoot, I keep guarding lane. Ooh, that was pretty bad. Ooh. Okay, we're good now, but oof. Still kind of sucked for a second there. Ooh. Sweet Feast. Not even gonna do Sweet Treat. I was hoping I could throw in a good Supernova, but I kind of just need to heal Mario, and I don't want to waste all my items immediately. I like to save as many of my items as I can, at least for a while more. Now, later on here, I'll try to remember to go, like, get some and not worry too much about conservation then, but, you know, just try to pace myself, basically. There are a lot of ways we can go about this, so we don't have to be a one-trick pony. About... Oops. Probably got something. He's got several things. That does 3 damage. Case in point. And I don't know if that's just... if that's as much as he can do on Gloomtail, or if because that's his vanilla attack, it'll do that much, even if it's not like a whole lot, but still pretty good. It's not bad at all, you know? Ooh. Honestly, Power Lift might be kind of fun to try.
I've seen this one done a few times, and even though I don't really use buffs and debuffs a whole lot in Mario RPGs specifically, just because in those games in particular, the Mario RPG spin-offs, I personally never have like a huge boost out of them. Like they'll definitely make things easier, absolutely. But if I go without them, like 9 times out of 10, I'll be perfectly fine. Like not much is gonna change, if anything at all. Yeah. I'm gonna assume since we boosted ourselves, all of Coop's attacks will play the same! Ooh. Ooh. Here, let me try the foot. Hey! Whee! Now we're rocking. Now we're jamming, gang. Let's go. Let me see what the Shell Slam does in comparison to the other two. Probably the same damage, or no? That's actually 3 more. Fair enough.
You taught me little tasty morsels, but now will you fare against this?
Yeah, fair enough. I should have guarded for that, and I'm ashamed myself for not doing so. Coops, get up, 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 up! Oh. Coops, if you're not gonna get up, we need to get Vivian out here right now. Now, if you can get up right now, that would be great, so I can get... He's not getting up. Alright. Love you, Coops, still, but, see ya, Coops. See ya, bud. See ya, bud. I'm gonna heal real quick, too, though. Alright. Alright. Hit us up! Hit us up! Scary! No, we don't. We don't care. Still don't care too much, anyway. Not too much, anyway. Probably tries to still appeal. Damn. Vivian could just turn into an NBA player just like that? Like on a whim? Like that? Jesus! Damn! Her height was crazy! Damn! Good Lord! Jeez Louise! I don't know if NBA players are the only possible people in the world that are like better off being as tall as possible. I'm not sure though. Yeah. I'm assuming Piccolo is the one green or white Dragon Ball character. So I'm assuming if they're a Dragon Ball character, they probably know a thing or two about wisely dodging shit for once instead of just brute forcing. Or maybe, I don't know. Oh, she's still... Ooh. The Bloom is still gonna be coming after us. Green, okay, yeah. Oh. Gloom is trying hard. And I mean, like, hey, I'm happy. I'm happy he wants to try so hard. Not gonna work for him though, all the same. So be great. Just be grateful that you even tried and don't throw a fit over anything else.
Or at least don't do that when you're in hell, because that's where you're gonna be after this.
But in, ah. Ah. Hold up, sorry. I just wanted to double check stuff real quick.
Yes.
Did I just say the HE double hockey sticks word a little bit ago? Oopsies, so that was a funny, silly joke lie. Everybody's not surprised. Expectancy. No! No harassing the actors, you nosy little prick. You woody hammered prick.
Can I expire?
Your sell-by date was just days ago, so yes, you can. It's not just that you can, yes, but you already have expired. He just took you out of your misery then after, you know? Yeah. She really said, show me your moves, but then just showed Gloomtail her moves instead. But hey, we love somebody who can practice what they preach. So thank you, Vivian, for showing your moves and practicing what you preach. Captain Falconisms. I mean, that could probably be a thing. Apparently, Captain Falcon, like with the not unlike, say, Palutena from Kid Icarus, is portrayed very differently in Smash than they are in their actual source material, which is especially weird for Palutena, or Palutena, not sure which way you say it, considering that, sorry, hold on. Oh, shoot. Considering that she's a different character in Kid Icarus Uprising than people, myself included, seem to insinuate from Smash Brothers, particularly Wii U, but even to an extent, Ultimate, you know? And it's especially weird considering, like, Sakurai, or Masahiro Sakurai made Uprising. He directed Uprising, which is basically the reboot for Kid Icarus, so I'm not sure why he didn't have Palutena's personality quirks in Uprising at the forefront of how she appeared to be in Smash. Because, like, in a very good way, let's say she is not like how she appears to be in Smash Brothers. Whatever you insinuated her personality to be like in Smash, that's not it. Or at least 9 times out of 10, whatever you thought it was, she's not that. And I mean that in a very, very positive way. Like, no offense to the Smash Palutena, she's fine, just in many, 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 many ways, Uprising Palutena is just very much still built different. And again, that is for the better. I'm actually gonna toss mystery.
I don't need to be surprised, even if pleasantly, in the final chapter, suckers. I mean, you might say I'm the worst for not taking a chance on a gamble when I have a lot of items that won't gamble or give me a chance on a gamble. And to that I say no. I mean, to that I say, well, Manana Boo Boo. You got a minute until ads, so I probably need to go stretch and get my brains recalibrated. So, yeah. I just need to get my brains recalibrated once we get back to that tower. In a second. Anytime now. Yay! Alright, so I'll heal and we'll head into the tower after these messages. We're almost there, gang. We might not even be halfway, but I might as well consider this the halfway mark of the dungeon, because, well, getting into the tower and finishing it, I consider, in my head at least, the halfway mark, but that's very debatable. Oh, hey, we're almost at the halfway mark. We're almost halfway. My opinion.
boy is back! The boy is back! Tesh is back! We're here. Here we are. We're back!
Oh, do you want a bum scratch, Cassie? Bum. Little bum.
Oh, you already got your bum scratches? Okay. He got his bum scratches already, guys. He's cool. We're cool. Alright. I'll do a different screen this time. Alright, we're back, baby. Probably not Rosalina since it's not the final boss yet, and I wanted an actual Mario character for that, but it's all good. It's all good. We'll get the final boss, I'll change it. I'll make it thematic. First, let's go see what astrology looks like in actual reality when it actually works. No disrespect to astrology, I'm just fucking around. I mean, I like the aesthetics to it. I just very much take it with a grain of salt, and then some. Again, no disrespect to people who actually take astrology seriously, but, you know, aren't, like, you know, harmful or, like, haunting people, you know? If you find it helps you, go nuts. Just not my thing, really, beyond aesthetics. Vivian's sleeping animation. I forget, because I know, as far as I can remember, everybody... I forget, because, like, basically, is from what I just remember anyway, everybody kind of just stands up, and that's it. Which is cute, don't get me wrong, just... At least from what I remember. I mean, there might be, like, little gestures any of them might do. Or, like, I don't know, like, maybe they'll, like, you know, hold their hands together and, like rest their head on them like that, but, you know. Y'all can sleep. Want to see if Vivian's is cuter, nicer. She does the claps hands together and rests her head on him thing. Mario could probably sleep. He probably needs a nap underground in the millennia old palace behind the millennial old demon sealing door, powered by the millennia old crystal stars, bejeweled cosmic MacGuffins. Or celestial MacGuffins. Damn it! Yes, we are so back. We are so back. You are so right about that, Misty. Did I just... Oh my god. Go to bed! Losers! Go to sleep! Nothing's gonna come and spook you, silly billies. I swear, me when I lie. I mean, no!
He can't keep getting away with it!
Depending on what you're talking about. If you're talking about him getting away with sleeping, oh yes he can! But if not, yeah. We're gonna change that. We're not moving until you fall asleep, you stupid heads! Nighty-night! Sleepy tight! When the wind blows, you'll all fall and hit your heads and your games will be over for real! You go to world -1-1. Or just world -1-1. That is a fact! That is a fact! Go to sleep! Because that's not a request! That's a demand! That's an order! Or you will die! You can die, apparently, if you don't get enough sleep, so... You know. Oh yeah, that is a true fact, but where did you get your... What's your source, Madeline? Oh, the Russian sleep experiment creepypasta. Very true story, am I right? Oh. Sorry, I got myself worked up on that one. sleep? So... Oh! Huh? Aw. Aww. They're so cute. Oh, the little scrunklies. I can imagine if all of the party members were out together, they might all just like, I don't know, make a circle and sleep in a circle. Bonus points if they're able to, like, you know, as with all other items in my 15 to 20, depending on what you might or might not have in your arsenal, 15 to 20 item pack includes like one slot for a bunch of sleeping bags. They can all make a circle of sleeping bags and sleep in the middle of the Celestial Tower, even though said Celestial Tower was once used for something or other, or several somethings or others by Millennium Old Demon. But, yeah. Either way, that's cute. Wait, I forgot to put that in the got the star in the star hole. Not bad. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, I love purple smoke or black smoke? Or blue smoke. I love multicolored smoke. That's what I meant to say. If it's not actually coming from a hazardous fire, so if you're indoors particularly and it's not a fireplace, then yeah, so hazardous fire. If it's not coming from fire, it's cool. It's pretty cool. Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna need to get Goombella out. I'm gonna see if I can do this without a guide, because I think it is very possible to do, if not almost shockingly easy. If you can put your brain to use, or you're like me and you've played this enough times that you can easily recalibrate your brain to figure out what actually goes down! I am almost certain this is not what we are supposed to be doing here anyway. Like, we can't be doing any of this. Oh. Thank you. Oh! Carrying the lore of the sky. That fall the weakest, then build to the strongest. Oh, I know for a fact that these two that were going to be encroaching on me are not the ones I want to look for. Actually, I'm wondering if red actually comes before the other two, because I think blue is the strongest. But then this guy comes. Yep. This guy comes second to last. That's what I was thinking. So yeah. Oh my god, we're already getting halfway through. We're already more than halfway through another 100 set to level up again. I think we've already done. Yeah, 50-45. It's 5 less for or it's 5 more for HP. So I think we can next upgrade our BP again. I've been trying to do that first since BP gets filled up by gets taken by your badges, any and all your badges pretty quickly. So yeah, that'll be great. I forget if these guys actually do end up affected pretty decently by fire. Oh, they do. Huh. For some reason, I was thinking that fire doesn't really affect any variation of the dry bones enemies. But maybe I'm just thinking of like the 2D side-scroller Mario games, like old ones, some of the old ones, at least World, maybe 3. But then for sure the new Super Mario Brothers games. And I think even Wonder was the same. Like, with ice, if only because it would actually turn them into a block of ice that could move around or ground pound. Like, ice flowers could actually do stuff to dry bones in their different variations, but not fire in those games. At least not in the new Super Mario Brothers games can fire do anything to dry bones. Old, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they don't work there either, and there was no ice flowers in Mario World last I checked, at least, and probably not in Mario 3. So, yeah. But in either case, hey. 1 down, 7 to go. For 8 chapters, I think. The stars up in the heavens shone. The shy one hides their shape and their face. Ah! I guess I didn't realize technically your allies or whichever party members were relevant could actually help you out there. My bad. My bad. Carrying secrets from on high. Straight on word. Straight on word. Destroy what lies in your path. Oh, straight like here? Oh! Hey! It's either that or I was thinking like maybe Flurry has to blow away something. But nah. Probably not that. Probably not Flurry, so that it's like, okay, that leaves Bobbery, and hey! Looky there. Nice. Okay, real quick, sorry, hold up. Need I probably want to start eating this ice cream before it starts melting. Hold up, hold up. Here we go. All right, Palace of Shadow. I say as if we haven't been in here for 99% of the stream. Oops. All right. I'm tempted to just move or dig around with these off the bat, but by skill and might engraved in stone. 4 stones, twin rooms. 1 is 2, 2 or 1? 4 stones, twin rooms. So, like, And then do I move this? Because, like, there are twin rooms, and then... Oh, like, two different rooms that... No, two different rooms that, like... Well, no, this has 4 stones. This already has 4 stones, even though there are twin or 2 rooms. Oh, wait. 2 different rooms, and they each have 4 stones. They both have 4 stones, and it's not just, like, 4 to 0 for no reason. Okay, my bad. Whoops, sorry. Okay, my bad. I get it now. Depending on where we find that one, though. I couldn't keep track of which one was where, so... Which one was the twin room, so... Veered far and wide across the land. We'll never know what the hell that means. The unseen may yet be felt. Be it here, be it there. Oh, okay. I think it might have something to do with Flurry. Oh, my bad, my bad. I got this, gang. I got this, gang. Big. In my opinion.
I think so, anyway. I think we're doing just fine. Probably. Probably.
Stones to rival the celestial spheres. Probably because they're stones made out of celestial spheres. All you see is a doll there be. Touch it to pass through it. Oh, easy enough. Easy enough. Easy enough. Yeah. Not complaining, not complaining. I don't mind a bit of a challenge. I was confused for a second by the twin rooms and got held up by the dry bones one, even if I knew what to do. Or knew what to do quick. Quick, fast, quick, fast. Anyway. Onward. Onward, onward, onward. Retreat, retreat. So, 3 onwards, 2 retreats. Onward, 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 retreat, retreat? No. If I start here, onward, 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 retreat, retreat. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Onward, onward. Retreat, retreat. Okay. Because I figure it might have some similar logic to the straight path one, so hey. That is how many down, how many to go? Oh yeah, real quick. Since I believe this will get us a different thing each time. Let me just... Okay, then at some point I guess we might have to go back to Rogueport real quick to hear Luigi's last tidbit. That'll probably be thanks to the pipe right before the final boss, meaning we still got a lot to do beforehand, but hey, it'll be worth it. Yeah, so 7 down, 1 to go. No, 6 down, 2 to go technically, because even the twin rooms. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, real quick, while we're moving, I don't need to press any buttons on my right Joy-Con. Let me take some sips of the melted bits of my vanilla custard here. Oh wait, no, hold on. Hold up. My bad. Oh, they're basically like top left of every spot where we can get off the stairs. They'll be on the top left. Okay. And then as soon as we grab the key from here, yeah, there we go. What were you doing? You good there, girl? Good. Good girl. Good girl. Good there, girl. Goyle. Together, we are going to steal the moon. Yeah.
Yes, I did it, Poochie.
He doesn't care. He's just chilling.
You're just chilling, Poochie. 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 You're so cute.
Now they tell us. Are there any secrets they can tell us about? I can't remember. Yeah, I guess you can't really tell us any secrets. Oh, Cash, I think you ripped ass. Aw, buddy, it's okay. Let me just let you out. I think the dog ripped ass. Oh, yeah, he did. Sorry, girl is outside my room. It happens. Thankfully, my fan is already wafting it away, but yeah, poor dog ripped ass. Oh, poor guy. I mean, it's not gonna kill him, let alone. Well, it's not gonna kill us, let alone is it gonna kill him, or is it the other way around? It smells, but nobody's gonna die. I'd be shocked, you know. I'm not the craziest fan of dirty, not dirty. I mean, more so just bathroom humor. Kind of hit or miss with it, but even I gotta admit, nobody's gonna die. It's not like I dislike bathroom humor, for the record. This is not my favorite. Not my favorite of the more crass humors. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter what pillar gets which key from which room. I don't think they really correspond to the room locations anyway, since they're all in the same 4 corners of the tower, regardless of floor. And these are not that at all. So, I mean, technically they could be, like, 2 pillars could be closer to any one or any pair of doors on between the first and second floors, but you know. It mostly doesn't matter. And last one. The stars up in the heavens shone, carrying the lore of the sky, carrying secrets from on high by skill and might engraved in stone. Stones to rival the celestial spears, the seven hewn by a fell hand, peered far and wide across the land, master of shadow, queen of fear. That's genuinely a simple but badass addition to the remake. I mean, yeah, it's not too dissimilar. Oh my, it's moving. Quick, somebody count how many planets are in the Mario Universe solar system. We need a lore. And then there's like, what do you mean Mario Odyssey's apparent worldview contradicts this one? What? Yep. So if you didn't get those secrets behind Gloomtail's lair, you're kind of out of luck, sadly. Wait, let's see. Well, I guess, yeah, it's as easy as that. Actually, for reasons, or maybe not at all, I might or might not want Vivian out. Well, to be fair, in this one case, I actually figured that right before you said that. No, don't worry. I mean, personally, yeah. I mean, obviously, just remember, guys, suggestions are fine, but not necessarily backseating. And you can always ask if, like, hey, you want a tip here, or like, hey, for thematic purposes, can I give you a tip on what to do here for thematic purposes? You know, just you can always ask beforehand. But yeah, no, it's all good. To be fair, I thought of it first. But no, it's okay. It's cool. It's cool. You will thank me soon. I no, don't worry. I know. I know. Don't worry. It's I'm looking forward to it. I've already seen it, but still, I can't lie. My feet are kicking a little. My feet are already kicking a little. I've seen it still, but you know, all the more reason my feet are getting a little jumpy down on the floor here.
We've been waiting for you, Mario.
Huh? Professor Frankly, what are you doing here?
Thank you so much for opening the door for us, Mario. Yes, that was nice. Almost as nice as the black mold on my walls that infested my every pore.
J.K. Beldum.
Thanks to your do-gooder predictability, my plan is progressing very smoothly.
I mean, no, I agree. Don't get me wrong, but damn, I didn't realize we were so much so feeling it that somebody was gonna break out fucking Phil Collins. Collins, excuse me.
Sis, how dare you? What do you mean about us opening the door for you?
Without spoiling why, I'm shocked Vivian seems to not remember. Or maybe it's that, like, really only Beldum knew. But I'm gonna shush. Or maybe she forgot. I don't know, either way.
So you still don't see it. Ah, such fools. The professor, frankly, you were with when you opened the 1,000-year door was none other than this little freak in a sheet.
Phrasing.
Oh, my name's Dorpus. The real, frankly, is probably still passed out. Dreaming a little dream.
Mr. Sandman! No, thank you! Frankly, didn't ask for that!
Poor thing. And once we get rid of you here, our plan will be nearly complete.
Oh, do I see some jokes getting out on our side already? Oh.
Ready for the end, my dears? You and that traitor Vivian have a date with eternity.
Again, as far as I know, Marilyn doesn't know any better. She's just happy to be here. She's here for the ride some way, somehow.
That's right, Slick. For eternity.
Excuse me.
Shut up, freak.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, phrasing J.K. Beldam.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry.
I'm with Mario all the way. Today, sis, I'm going to punish you. You hear me?
Come, my sort of lovelies. Marilyn Freak Sheet. I'm just giving what the fuck she said to me. What the fuck? What? Baby, you're such a douchebag. Oh my god, you're the transphobe.
Yeah. I mean, I will say, at least Beldam kind of knows to leave Marilyn alone, I think. Doesn't excuse what she does to now Dupless, and especially Vivian back then, but at least at least if I remember correctly, she actually leaves Marilyn the fuck alone, so I mean, I guess that's kind of nice. Again, though, Beldam's the only Siren sister going to hell, or Shadow Siren. Shadow sister. She's going to hell. Marilyn's probably still cool. Vivian's a peach. And no, and yes, I'm saying that considering who else is in this same universe. I know, they're both peaches. Figuratively and especially obtusely figuratively. Go.
I said my name's Dupless.
Doofenshmirtz. There's some Doofenshmirtz. Dupless. Onomatopoeia. No, not onomatopoeia. Portmanteau there.
All right, my kind of lovelies. This time we take a Mario and his goon squad for good.
His what squad? No, I'm kidding.
So if I catch you slacking, you'll be in for incredible punishment come tomorrow.
Never mind. Beldam hates everybody, but everybody hates Beldam. Beldam's going to hell. Oh.
Okay.
Excuse me. Fuck. I am gonna have to swap out Vivian for Goombella though, just to scan everybody. Let's appeal to the crowd too. Let's go with Doopy. I will punish you. True. I mean, granted, I would say at least Makoto has a much more assertive backbone, even when she also simultaneously doesn't, unfortunately. But true. Attack when he does have our abilities. At least he doesn't take our bodies like he did mine in Chapter 4, so we dodged a bullet there. Thank you, Chapter 8. Thank you for not giving us some existential body horror. Ooh, thank you, Goombella. Well, at least I'm probably gonna have Goombella benched so she doesn't die once she's scanned all 3 of them. So I'm not complaining about this. Again, I'd rather nobody die, so if I can't heal her, but she might not be like super helpful from here on after this, I might just have Goombella swapped out pretty effectively after she scans everybody. We'll see. Oh no, I knew what you were talking about, Chill. It's just that, to be fair, even though Sai also had a really emotionally abusive streak, I would argue Beldam is like 10 quintillion times worse. Not to excuse Sai's behavior, but at least Sai genuinely turns over a new leaf and learns to, be a better person. As far as I know, even at best, that's questionable for J.K. Beldam over here. It's uncertain. Yeah. Alright. So basically, Dupless is the offensive that will imitate any and all of us. Marilyn is otherwise the tank. Great offense, poor defense. Dupless is similar, albeit more so just kind of the jack of all, like kind of the supposed ace in a hole, because you can copy. Thankfully, we don't have to go through the exact verbatim nightmare fuel of Chapter 4. Because even though that is still forever a cool chapter, God, it's still such a freaky-ass concept if you're a little kid playing this. Like, obviously, when you get older, it's not gonna completely scar you for life, but still. Oh, I'm gonna want to take care of that ASAP. Oh, God. Felt sideways through Persona because of Feldham, like, oh yeah, shit, thank God I'm not as bad, but I definitely need to do even better, because, yeah, I do not want to even be slightly like this bitch. I am now that or I am both Niju sisters. That would be pretty fun, I gotta admit. I mean, even if it's just, like, very much, like, little AU conceptualizing creative exercises, like, making Phantom Thieves or general Persona users out of, like, the NPCs that obviously therefore aren't Persona users, like Shiho, Hifumi, especially since Hifumi was a technically official, canonically, or more so just officially scrapped Phantom Thief for Persona user and or Persona user. Shiho, Sai, Hifumi. Hell, I know going around is the AU where like everybody has about the most similar roles as possible to canon, except the main high school cast doesn't have their personas, but instead, I don't necessarily know if like everybody but the main playable cast of the actual game, except as much as it is just the adults. Oh yeah, Takemi would be fun too. Like, she's Death Arcana. She's a doctor with a somewhat quietly eccentric streak. Oh yeah, the Black Plague Mask. Or is there a specific, like, capitalized noun name for it? I don't know. Whatever. Oh. I guess Beldam isn't necessarily even isn't a tank. I forget. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You better get out of here, girly. You better get out of here. Or do I want to go? Nah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Okay, hey! Good. Okay. Yahoo!
Yeah, curse you, warrior. This is so very annoying. Blast it. Are you okay, Marilyn?
I'm not sure what she's trying to emote there.
Hey, you! Freak sheet! Pull together with you! Don't make me punish you! This is sorry.
Ah!
Shit!
Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Do I have any specific item that could revive him before I bench him anyway? I mean, because even if I'm gonna bench him anyway, that would be great right now. I guess not. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Well. 6 damage, you say? Don't mind if I do. Marilyn deserves... No, not Marilyn. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Marilyn. I'm so sorry I compared you to your ugly ass bitch of an older sister. Either way, though. Oh boy. I'm so sorry, Marilyn. No, Beldum. Honestly, Beldum deserved this. Ooh, 3 would be good. Especially since that won't be overkill either. Ice Storm would be even better, though. God, it's same damage, but then it also freezes you.
I leave the rest of you.
Yeah! Now we can actually enjoy ourselves and consider the rest of this match just the exhibition. The Beldum was the one we actually wanted to kill. Beldum was the one that was actually serious. Now, we'll be fine. Did I mention Beldum fucking sucks, gang? She does. She really does. She darn well does. Well, feel nice. Enjoy that then. Exactly. That's exactly why the rest of this boss is an exhibition. Just for funsies. Just riding out with pure fun shits and giggles. Through and through. And especially since I accidentally already killed Koops and almost killed Goombella. Thankfully, everybody shares star points technically. They just all go to Mario and Party. As opposed to just any of the characters that live. That was my bad. Actually, I'm wondering, does... No, okay, so no, Dupless doesn't have any, like, slightly freakish, doppelganger costumes as the other characters. So, like, you're not gonna see Goombella looking like she's disgustingly, gruesomely tripping on, I don't know, the evil trademark symbol. The last thing she heard was At least she got that good, cold, stone hard truth before she never heard anything anymore. I guess, yeah, true. Again, though, at least it's the two relatively cooler ones as opposed to them and, but I'm gonna beating a dead horse in front of you guys, so sorry. You know what I'm gonna do? Since I am about to almost kill Vivian on accident too, and I already killed Koops and almost killed Goombella.
No, don't say that, Vivian. That's gonna kill the actual boss battle. No.
X, Y, X, B, X. Zibes. Go. And Dupless said nothing. Which is weird since, like, way before he ever joined Marilyn and She Who Shall Not Be Named, Dupless would never shut up. That's kind of a bummer. Damn. Okay, so everything is about evened up again.
Um. So let's do pro points or BP. Badge points. Sorry.
At this rate, she will never. Ugh.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Sorry, gang. Gotta see if it's...
Quick, let's press on and see what's waiting for us beyond the courtyard. Sorry, sis.
Only be sorry for Marilyn, girl. Dupless, I'm not gonna pressure anybody to feel any way about them. Don't even think about that little pepped up runt in the front, though.
Let's leave these wimps, Mario.
Aw, he's got confidence. That's what I call character development. Unironically. Exactly, don't be sorry, Vivian. Like, at the most, you can give Marilyn a little head pet before you go. Don't worry a thing about the other two. Especially not Beldam. That fuck-ass rat needs to take a whole curriculum, 4 years worth curriculum in decency before you should ever think about having feelings for Beldam as a sister, because she's not a real sister anymore, girl, let me tell ya. Yeah, I guess they would all have lines. Which is interesting, considering, like, it's not even, like, the single biggest non-final boss in here, but I guess it's either that, Gloomtail, or something else. And I mean, I guess that would probably be the more interesting one with lines from at least select few characters, namely Vivian, and therefore, in my opinion, Koops as well. Either way, though. How about... Oh, I only do 1 HP there, of course. Okay, let me try this. Oh man, I was so close. No, I love Vivian too. I like her. I think my favorites would be Goombella and Vivian for sure. Although I relatively like pretty much every one of the party members. Maybe if I have a few that I care less for, I don't know. They're not even bad. Like, the only one I maybe don't care for quite as much as the others is, shockingly, maybe Miss Mouse. But even then, like, I still like her aesthetic. She's a really funny character, moonlighting as a, I don't know, Carmen Sandiego or, like, badge shop owner, or really just any and every merchant or shop owner that can also moonlight as mysterious with a mask. But all the same, like, yeah. Even then, like, maybe technically so I guess because of that, even though that means Miss Mouse might technically be my least favorite, it's one of those things where, like, I still like her a lot. I still think she's really fun, and she's not, like, that much weaker compared to everybody else. Like, not at all. And if people said that Miss Mouse ended up being any of their favorites, I would not be surprised, nor would I blame anybody. She's just personally not quite my thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Oh, fucking A. Oh boy. Okay, just tough it out, gang. We'll make it. We'll make it. It might just be a second. Yeah, it's gonna be a little shifty, so the only thing is I probably just don't want to use anything that'll cost FP until they for sure can get snagged. Holy fuck, that one in the back is especially irritating. Holy shit. God. You fucking mongrels. I mean, I guess I could be having a worse time right here, but still, I could be a little less of a douche. Oh, boy. Ooh, yeah. Let's not repeat our mistakes. Or at least, let's not even have the reverse of our mistakes with the Beldam fight. Because, hey, I mean, Marilyn and Dupless were there too, but that was more so the exhibition once Beldam finally hit the bucket, or kicked the bucket, the bozo. Yeah, I'm not going to use FP. Just pray. Yep, there we go. Just chuck and pray. Chuck the shell and pray. Hey! Dupella's cool again! Woo! She's peachy again, baby. We're so back. Even if we left, somehow, we're back, so is it really that much? Okay, that works. Yeah! Ooh, we got ads starting in 2.5 minutes. Cool, cool. Making good time, I think. Especially when we, like, stop to read the dialogue and all of that. I don't think we're doing too bad on time with finishing this last chapter and therefore finishing the game as a whole. Am I able to reach it from here with Coops, or am I gonna have to the other? Oh, nice! Alright. And yeah! There we go. Oh. Mother trucker. No, power shell. Didn't make a difference, really. Crud. Oh well. It's okay. We roll with it. Because we have to, mostly, but... I mean, hey, we're not gonna die yet. Not yet. We don't have to... We can't really heal, at least not without getting... Wait! Oh, that was a puny! I don't blame you all for leaving. Understandable. Have a great day. Forgive me. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that is... So you had to be out in order for that to heal you? Well, that sucks. Damn. I'm just gonna defend. What do you think you were gonna do there, broski? No, you were being slick. And this turn. Aim. Can't even really appeal without just completely wasting that turn, so, you know. Go. And I think we can just do a shell toss. Yeah, 3 HP. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh. We're just basically running the whole gamut of characters for this moment. Again, though, I'm not upset by that at all. Not at all. Oh, hold on. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Nice, okay. Oh, it's ad break time. Crud. I'll see you guys after these messages. All right, we're back. Real lickety split 2. All right, so getting out of that little clockwork area. Got some blocks in the way, so we really can't do much about that. Right. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. There we go. Actually, I'm curious. If I try you... Oh, nope. Okay. No! Need. There we go. Okay. We might or might not be moving around down quite a bit, so I'll try to get out Carmen this time, provided there aren't too many, like, escalating stairs. Or stairs we go up anyway. Now, jump up here. And I think we... I might have to double check, but I don't know if we just lower the one block. Yeah, well, it's either we lower the green one but put up the yellow one, or lower both? Yeah. So green goes down. Either yellow stays up, or it also goes down with green. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Depending on what's going on here, actually, I think I have our answer. I think both lower. Honestly, this puzzle isn't too bad, for the record. Like, sure, there's a lot of going around and around back and forth between the same 2 or 3 rooms, but it's not too bad. It's honestly not too bad. I'd take this over General White any day. Because at least there's a puzzle with backtracking between a few rooms, and it's just a few rooms. That's just looking for one guy that still loves us, but like, holy shit, does he need to settle down for 5 minutes in one spot? For 5 minutes at the minimum. Or even if he does outside of when he's not relevant, well, he needs to also do it when he is relevant. I don't know if Stampede works against Chain Chomps, so this is just experimenting. If it doesn't work, that sucks, but oh well. I'm experimenting to see. Yeah, that didn't work. At least they looked cute. They looked cute. No colors, but a bunch of green Yoshis. And they're still cute as fuck. They're not the many different colors of Yoshis, but there's still a bunch of Yoshis, a bunch of green ones, and they were cute as fuck, so I can't complain too much. Not at all. No way, Jose. Oops, works well. Yeah, or does he? Because I know Bobbery does for sure. I forget if Coops does, though. That's a rock. That's a rock.
Goombas. Looks so deceiving when Goombas are involved. Not Koopas.
Koopas are... Actually, no, yeah. Looks are deceiving when Koopas are involved. Sorry, Goombas. I'll come up with something wittier against you next time. I'll get at you next time. Alright, so... Basically, we are gonna want to take... Okay, so basically, yellow's gonna want to stay up. If I understand this correctly, yellow stays up, green stays down. In a nutshell. Although... I feel like I'm misunderstanding something else? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. That way we don't trap ourselves here. Okay. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. I misunderstood. My bad. Sorry. Eek. But we're moving.
We'll get this over with one way or another.
Right. Hold on. Well, yes, but actually no. Well, wait. Technically yes, but also two different gaps at two different levels. Technically. At least I think. Nope. At least not momentarily. Now in a second here, perchance, but... Or yeah, with this top gap, yes. Alright.
Alright, you can come in.
There you go. There you go. Okay. Now we're moving along. There we go. Alright, and provided we can get this right, provided Yoshi can get us across okay. Yep, we made it! We made it. Woo! That took me a little bit, but I'm not complaining. That was still pretty... Oh, yeah, he can't cross that. Because I gotta jump this. Yeah. Almost forgot. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume I go in here before falling down whatever that pit is supposed to lead to. Ooh, well, probably for the best I didn't jump on them. I don't know why I pressed A instead of B. Oops. Yeah! Denim. Maybe not ultra, but just super hammer should do it. Never mind that either. Whoops.
Oopsies.
Alright, here we go. Oh. Yeah, I wonder. Oh! I'm not even gonna give these douchebags the time of day. Beavis and Butthead, Purple Nerd Editions, go home.
Here we go.
Hey, boys! Oh. Okay, well, that isn't too bad either. Anyways, good night, Beavis and Butthead! Purple Nerd Editions!
Make a wish, everybody. Oh, wait, it's not in the sky. Well, tough shit for us. I know. Don't worry. All of us. All of us. Ooh. I might want to remember that then? Yeah. Hold on, actually. Oh! Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. I got this. I got this. Ooh, gotta watch it. Yeah! Woo! There we go. All right. Boom. Want it? So is my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Okay, actually, that wasn't too bad either. I don't want to getting so and oofy before, but I'm not really getting too horrendously pummeled. Like, sure, my Mario's HP and especially our FP combined is pretty low, but they could definitely do so much worse, especially the FP, or especially Mario's HP. So of 7, 1, 3, 4, 6. So 1, 3, 4, 6 out of 7. 1, 3, 4, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6 out of 7. Something like that? Yeah, we don't have the key. I forgot if we had a key for something or not, but yeah, nah, not yet. Oh. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. 1, 3, 4, 6 out of 7. 1, 3, 4, and 6 out of 7. There we go. Up. Oh, there you go. It takes me a second to actually roll into the damn paper, but hey, we did it. We did it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there was. Hold on. I'm sorry, girly, but yeah, just give me a second. Yeah! Ooh, and that's at 4. Ooh. That actually helps a lot, Bobbery. Thank you. Thank you, my dear Dill. Apparently, I'm gonna assume that's a Dilf bomb. I mean, nobody with a mustache like that is somehow not a Dilf. At least for the rest of their own species and or universe. Me, I mean, it's a bomb. I'm a fucking not a bomb, or nor do I live in the Mario universe at large. So, yeah, no, sadly, not for me. But good for him. Thank you, Quintella. That's really sweet. I'm just curious if I just wanted to know if I missed anything, bruh. I guess not?
Oh,
But I thought I had the right idea. No. Oh man, I thought I had the right idea. Oh man.
oh, I am silly. My name is also Billy. Yeah. Oopsies. But hey, we're okay now. Again. We're okay now again. For every time we're not okay, we're gonna be okay now again and again and again, over and over until we're okay. Always, whenever that comes, but even when it doesn't come, or if it feels like it'll never come, we're always gonna be okay again for a while. After not being okay for a while either. So y'all keep that in your hearts. Straight up fact. Remember, there's only one philosophy I live by, something. Be true to yourself and true to nobody. Straight up fact. Straight up fact. What? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Thank God I didn't jump on it, or didn't land on it. Ooh. Yee! I don't think Flurry is gonna like these guys or fighting these guys, so Venom Bird Bobbery it is. Yep. There we are. Hey. Ooh, Mario's HP is kind of pushing the limits. It's pushing my luck. It's gonna run out soon if I don't watch it. Funny. Oh no. Well, it would have been one of the two funny numbers, either 6 or 9. Yeah, I might have mentioned this earlier. What's with the 60 somethings having two funny numbers in themselves? Like at least 7. I don't know. There's like a funny number. Well, I guess 20 has 24 and 25, but still. Like I'm surprised 60 something also has at least 2 numbers in it that are funny. 66, 69. Like I don't know. It feels a lot more random. How? Yes. Just does. It's a law of nature, even though I don't know how to explain it, and I want to know why it's a law of nature, but alas. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Ah, fuck! No, 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 stop, 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 stop! Okay, there we go. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good again, we're doing good again. Ah! Ah! Yeah, we survived. We're okay. We're cool. Yeah, we're cool. Peachy. Ooh, lucky devil. Lucky devil.
You win this time, devil.
Excuse me. Ah. Ooh. Karma for getting lucky. For not getting the second jump in my two jump. Like bull bear in that last turn. Anyways! Yeah, the wizards are wizards. Yeah, they're kinda punchy and punchable. But hey, that's what their enemies in Paper Mario's House Near Your Door for. So at least the game has us covered there. Oh god, I'm not gonna waste FP or SP to try to get this all in one round. I'm just gonna have to go trial error. Like I said, not guess and check trial and error in one round as opposed to a few or two. And hey, see, there we go. We still made it either way. It only took the second try, so we're cool. Or technically third if you want to count Mario's and Bobbery's first tries each. Woo! You know what? Yeah, let's go back for some of these little goodies. That would actually be really nice. Yeah. 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 Don't mind if I do, actually. 20 years since security system took control of Squidward's house. Happy 20th anniversary, security system taking control of Squidward's house. Very sad. But cool. But fun and funny. Kind of feel bad about the guy who made the video. Oh, this was a full video? I thought this was an episode I just never saw. Oh, really? Became a meme. Oh, I guess I haven't heard of this. Sorry, I'm not sure what happened here then. I guess I've never really looked into this. Okay, thankfully those embers just slowly move, slowly encroach.
Yes!
Is the video who made the top 10 worst SpongeBob episodes and he ranted about good neighbors. Oh yeah, okay, so it was an episode, right? So it was an episode. What happened? Yeah. So what happened? Was there something kind of just silly that got blown out, or? Huh. Either way, that's a bummer. Sorry that happened to them. Ah! Oh, to be honest, I'm not as familiar with any of those guys as I in hindsight, what little I do know, think I would have been, but I don't know. Interesting though. Interesting. Way. Yeah, it's gonna be trial and error time. Oh boy. And the Insider became a meme due to his 9/11 comment and turning red. Oh, that wasn't a joke? Oh, I didn't real. Or no, that. Or I guess I thought people made that up as like a joke, but somewhat like, you know, not sadly not inaccurate parody of Mr. Enter for this guy. Well, at least from what little I know, and how he's kind of like, you know, kind of a knockoff. I don't know, just like one of those very faceless ranter guys, as opposed to guys that like are a jack of all trades and maybe like act overreactive. Just I don't know. I didn't realize that was actually something that happened. Well, 'cause yeah, no, that's definitely very. Oof. Yikes. Ew. Good to know, though. Just. Where did that come from? Oh, I mean, as long as it's. I mean, hey, if lesson was learned, I mean, fair enough. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not very familiar with these guys, so I apologize. I'm just not. I just don't recognize these guys all too well at all. So, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Maybe not Mr. Softener, I guess. Probably live without Mr. Softener. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm not super familiar with at least Mr. Enter. I'm fairly, at least I kind of understand the gist behind, like the other two to different extents. I don't know. Like me personally, it's like it's definitely fun to like, you know, have like take a little like take different media for different groups a little seriously, just not too seriously, and then it's in a way where it backfires big time. I get that. I don't know, different strokes for different folks. I don't know. Again, I'm sorry, I'm just not very familiar with Mr. Enter. Now, the other three you mentioned, the other ones you mentioned, I mean, fair enough, but to a good extent, not really. And I don't like to get into too much discourse about like certain creators, for one reason or another. Now, me criticizing the likes of like, I guess since he's apparently a content creator, somehow, maybe like the Paul brothers or Andrew Tate. I mean, like, no shit. But like, beyond them, unless it's something where it's like, this is something I have a relatively confident idea on and I'm comfortable talking about for one reason or another, and there's not like a lot of room for debate in any conceivable fashion, like that would be one thing. But in other cases, it's like, I gotta be honest, like people can definitely go off on them if they wish. I just personally do not feel comfortable doing so myself sometimes if I don't feel confident enough in feel I know enough to throw my hat into the ring. So that's my take.
Food. Sweet.
I think we're almost done here. Oh, fucking chomped in it. Okay. I mean, I think that's all a lesson we can learn. Like, obviously, I get why it's used as a gotcha statement to go outside and touch some grass. Like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. It's genuinely gonna hurt if, like, that's not something you're actually doing for yourself. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, like, I think everybody, even people who, like, you know, are, you know, on the more noble side, quote unquote, of like any discourse or debate, I would say anybody and everybody can take some time to take breaths and go for a walk, cool down, maybe talk things over with somebody to make sure, like, yeah, you're not, when you see these things, you're not going insane. It is out there. It's just like in the same way as you could. Some people also need to kind of shut off their apps too. Like, I think everybody can touch grass and go talk things out with somebody and go for a walk. Like, even people who, again, are on the more like noble sides, or even if they're, in their opinion, they're on the more noble side, quote unquote, or I guess the good guys, if you want to be extra layman's terms. Even in those cases, like, everybody can go outside, talk things out with people to make sure they realize, like, okay, yeah, I'm not going crazy for seeing this and feeling a certain way about it. Just, thankfully, it's not the whole of the world around me, thankfully. So, you know, thank God for that, if nothing else. Hi there, Nobrick. Good to see ya. What's up, comrade? What's up, comrade? My fellow commune, something like that. Oops. Oh!
Sheed.
Ooh, yeah. I probably should have realized that wasn't gonna last. Ooh, okay, there we go. Yes! Hey guys, look! Finally solved this fucking puzzle and got through the enemies. Fine, I guess I got accepted into a school today. Really? Oh my god, that's really cool. I imagine though it might be a little nerve-wracking and or confusing moving into that school, assuming it's not online. And if it is, well, I mean, hey, for the most part, at least as far as I'm concerned, more power to you if that was the better option. But if you're gonna like hauling your stuff out to like a campus and all that, however generic it might sound, the best advice I can really give is be patient with yourself. You could say that about a lot of scenarios, and don't get me wrong, sometimes it's really just easier said than done. But if you can, give yourself a little grace if like off the top of my head, like, oh boy, I need to think this through. No, Mr. Softener. I don't really get much use out of Mr. Softener. Definitely won't in this case, so... First in 2 hours from here, so yeah. Oh! Gotcha. I guess I shouldn't be surprised a lot of universities might take their students a few hours out at least, because mine was like 2 to 3 hours out of where my initial hometown was and where I graduated high school. But because it was where I graduated high school, if anything, had only made the summers really, like,
Ooh. But, you know, that's a whole long downer of a story in and of itself. And I mean, hey, all I can take away from it nowadays is just like, oh yeah, that all fucking stunk. I might as well just move on because it fucking stunk. But yeah. Ooh. I need to think this through. Because oh yeah, because I'm about to. Honestly, I feel like I'll get slightly less use out of the repel cape, albeit slightly, but still. All right. And everybody else in the party is topped off in health, right? Awesome. Okay, we're at 3 hours and 44 minutes in stream runtime. So I think we can get this battle done and over with pretty easy. Like, much more timely. Much more timely than, like, if we still had, like, a couple rooms of puzzles to go. So I think we should be okay here to just do this pre-final boss battle, and we can stop before the final boss to do ad break. Chambers, this room gives me a super bad feeling, Mario. What is this chamber? The auditorium? This must be the main hall or something. Sure is a humongous space. This must have been where the most important person in the palace stayed. That was a bad reading, my bad. But standing here makes me totally uneasy. Why is that? Why? Sorry, I just thought I'd be a little cheesy, but like, oh, you can't even see what's on the other side here. Ooh, you can't even see what's on the other side over here. Ooh. No, hold on. There's this dark, oppressive feeling coming from deep in the palace. Princess Peach might be up ahead. Sadly. I mean, I guess at least she would be, like, close, hopefully. Then it wouldn't be really, sadly. We finally meet, Mario. I've been looking forward to this, I must admit. So, this chump is the leader of those X-Nauts? Yes, correct. I am the supreme leader of the secret society of X-Nauts. I am Grodus. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I really must express my thanks to you first. Take your time. And do you know why? You have gathered together all of the crystal stars I was seeking. No! So the last crystal star we found on the moon! What did we do? You just realized now, do you? Yes, instead of taking the few crystal stars you fools had bumbled into. It was far easier to let you find them all and open the 1,000-year door for me. How kind of you to bring them all here to me. All I had to do was entrust the last crystal star to my least competent underling. I don't suppose Crump had any idea of my plan, though. So, whether he beat you or lost you, crystal stars would be together in mine either way. Pure genius. Now, I thought the three shadows would do a little more to slow your progress. But it appears they are so useless that even this small task is beyond them. No matter. Now I get the pleasure of sending you to oblivion! Be careful, Mario! This jerk looks totally nasty! Once you fools are gone, no one will stand in my way. Grodus will rule the world! No way we let that happen. Now, calm. We're already coming, asshole! You not see us moving up?
Do not say the steps were taken. Oh shoot, we're getting a lot of steps in this castle tonight, baby. Meet your ends, you meddlesome fools. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So far, smart thinking on Grotus's end. So far, you will know my power. Oh yeah, this is Protect 2. We will not forget Chapter 7. Doesn't matter if the dude was a fucking computer. That was still pretty damn cool for a fucking computer, so, you know. We're probably gonna see these goobers again in a little bit anyway, but since I accidentally missed that last Grotus X, yeah, might as well just tattle it before I have to get rid of it next time. Deal damage to them. Alright. Simple enough, right? Simple enough. I would say so, anyway. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Actually... Ooh. No, wait, I gotta tattle. Sorry, guys, I gotta tattle. I'm not letting this log down, baby. Not at all. That's X-Not. Or no, that's... X-Not of the X-Not Society. Oh, well, that's okay. Easy enough name for your secret society. Just the leader of the bunch. That's Grotus. He's the head of the X-Nox who kidnapped Peach. Max HP is 80. Or no, 50. God forbid it was 80. I mean, defense isn't too bad. HP and attack aren't too bad, but definitely a little better than other bosses. So, yeah. But again, it could be a lot worse. Oh yeah, we know him well. I mean, I guess he's back to catch some tail. I mean, either way, he's here to catch tail, but I guess he's back tail. Or kick tail, yeah. Right, right. Honestly? Yeah, nah, fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, fine. I won't rely too much more longer on Earth Tremor. But when we don't have full star power and supernova, therefore isn't usable, prepare to see Earth Tremor over and over again for the final boss. I'm just gonna put that warning out in front already. If it's not supernova or Sweet Feast, and even Sweet Treat might not be enough, it's gonna be Earth Tremor. Maybe, what's it called again? Power Up, I think? The one with the buff and debuff, like, buff and debuff thing. Like that little mini game. So, you have the metal to push me this far, but no more! You always wanted the crystal stars, Grotus. Yeah, he got him. He has them in a way. True. Oh boy. Can I just hit the actual X-Knots? Oh! I didn't need to use spin jump. I could have just used normal jump or head bonk, and each of these knots would have gone. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. Ooh, that was too soon, guard. Ooh, until that reflector move wears off on Grotus. Yeah, here we go. This will help too. Too early. I'm not gonna acknowledge that. I just can't. Or in my heart, no way. Oh boy, am I gonna need to... Ooh. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck it. Oh boy. Ooh. That being said, let me see if I can swap partners a little bit. For a little bit anyway. For a little bit. Oh, you can't go up either of the X's? Are they that far up ahead? Don't eat the mushroom. I hear it's bad for you.
This mushroom? You really think it's gonna make me lose a coin?
We'll see. Give me a little bit to find some way or excuse to use it, and we'll see about that. What do you think this is? Luigi's Engine Room? No. No. No.
No, I've been drowned.
I think this is like already like at the beginning of the stream somewhere, and like now between then and now, that's like 2 real Ghostbusters references I've made in the stream. Gotta pat myself on the back for that one. This music goes hard. Did I ever mention that, guys? You guys think so? Let me know down in the comments if you think this song goes hard. The poison one in the slots. Oh yeah, I guess that one would be bad for me. And I guess I lost a turn to it. But hey, whether I like it or not, we roll with the punches. Oh. Oh! I'm embarrassed I never tried that sooner in this Grodus boss. Well, then again, I was trying to, like, scan with Goombella and wasn't sure how long her head bonk would remain efficient. But still, oh! Will this reflect back on me? I don't think so if it's an item. Yeah, it didn't reflect, so yeah, there we go. I'm gonna appeal though. That's 5 damage, so maybe I should wait on using that. I probably don't want to use that here. Shoot. Is there a way I can get to both of these X's? Okay, I guess not. Because I didn't want to get reflected by Grodus, especially if that was gonna cancel out my move. Oh, crud. Reliable. Oh, reliable. The vanilla moves without using FP are always the reliables for every character. I wonder why. Ah! Guess the flower isn't good for me either. Well. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Relatively easy enough, just that's the only issue, is just doesn't hit Grodus there. Let's do the mini egg again. Yeah! There we go. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, at least he's not gonna immediately whip out the reflector again. I was gonna be so pissed off if he did that again, I swear to God. Yes! I mean, I could have always just healed Mario, but oh, thank God! That feels so good. Ooh. Thank God. Oh boy. Ooh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes, actually. Damn. Ooh. Am I gonna be able to... I can try to snooze this for 5 minutes. Maybe try to snooze it for 5 minutes another once or twice. Depending on how many I have left after that one. We'll see. Actually, because the thing is, that move doesn't necessarily lower Grotus's defense, just his attack. And his defense isn't even bad. It's actually 0 defense. So... I could probably just get away with only a ground pound. At least for a few turns. Oh. Really? The fucking jumps don't work at all? Oh, come on. No, it's fine, Dobrik. You lurk. You do your thing. No need to apologize, gang. Like, if any of y'all gotta lurk, like I said, I don't care at all, and I'm glad you were able to stop by anyways, gang. So thank you. I really appreciate it all the same. Oh boy. Hey! Oh wait. You will not stop me! This! Oh, please no, please no, please no. Whatever you're doing, no! Actually, that wasn't bad. We already seen that before. That actually wasn't bad at all. What was I saying? Yeah, he doesn't have defense, so yeah. Hey! It's always stage time at Paper Mario, to be fair, but true, true. Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Say goodbye. Y'all say goodbye to this whiny bitch with a helmet. A helmet! A helmet! Oh! Get dog, Drosky! Oh, damn. What a shame. Oh, how does that make you feel, Grotus? Wrote it.
Whatever. It was close enough to what I wanted to say.
Almost there. Rules. Just for nothing more than that I can flex the one voice I feel like I'm doing all right in the whole party. I'm gonna bring her out since I think if I have this correct, that's it, baby. Sayonara, helmet boy. Woohoo! No. Yes. Hey, look at that. Look who's leveling up again! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, I forgot to use my 3 new badge points
do something. Ugh. Fuck it, we're getting the 10th upgrade of badge points. And I swear to God, if I forget one more time, I'm gonna be very sad of myself. Ugh. You are more than you seem. But this is not finished. I saw even this possibility. Huh? Watch this. Ooh, I can snooze 2 more times. Sweet. Actually, if I can do that real quick, but oh, there she is. Only now does Mario and Co finally get face to face with her after she sent the letter in the first place. Oh, damn. That's actually, now that I think of it that way, that's actually kind of a bummer. Damn, poor Peach. She really had nobody else remotely friendly and or familiar to keep her company besides Tech the whole game after she sent her letter. Where am I? Mario! Or if it's Mario Galaxy, Mario! Princess Peach! Move one step, and she will breathe no more. You wouldn't! Now try this. Mario! Now, again! Dude, you saw we were already at 1 HP. This is just... Mario? Oh, what do we do, Mario? We're totally done for if we don't attack him. I'm gonna say hang in there, be strong! I'm supposed to be the one with the extreme thunder, yeah. So, the fuck is this BS, Grotus? Mold this. Grody? Whatever. Stop your blubbering. This is it. Meet your end! Oh, I just realized it's not just Grotus's helmet that was cracked this whole time. It was the, gem and scepter. I don't know. That was a surprise. Didn't think I'd fall. My ancient toe constructed.
Impactfulness, are you okay?
At least Gammy Koopa's chillin'. Technically. Why is Mario here?
And Peach as well.
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna put an end to it right now. Mario, first I pound you, then I take the princess, and then the crystal stones. I guess he realized even the so-called treasure of the 1,000-year door really isn't that worth it either. At least, probably either A, at least he has slightly better morals, albeit slightly compared to the X-Nauts, and by extension, Beldam, Marilyn, and now Dupless. B, maybe he could, or maybe it might or might not be in his character to take the not treasure, but just he just wants the pretty stars. I would want them too, honestly. Who wouldn't? Oh, we're not from Battle Mario. Yes, easy pickings. Today's the day I flush a plumber down the drain. You just turned Grotus's little bubble barrier into a cozy little cushion sphere thing, and keep yourself safe and cozy, princess. What's a finale without a Bowser appearance, huh? A cruddy finale, that's what. Now, hold still while I trounce you, and take my peach.
Mario, you sniveling bug. This is it for you.
Can't believe this fight. I wonder why. In either
either case, though, might as well jump onto this, since God knows, no matter, even if I haven't scanned Bowser yet, not only would this not take just one round to finish him off, but also, even then, I'm sure he's got a lot of HP and/or... Okay. Tomorrow will be 1 year I got the Thousand Year Door remake. Well, happy 1 year anniversary since you got it. That's awesome. That's Bowser Genius. You've only fought this guy like a bazillion times.
Excuse me. Like, true, but I want to see what his stats are like, bruh.
I mean, also, you didn't have to put it like that either. That's a existential crisis and a half. Thanks, Gabella. Oh, it poisons us? At least we got fine feeling badges. We're both harder and Mario alike. Thank God. I sure do feel good today. I am feeling it.
Not Bowser, not Bowser. Rah, rah, rah. Get him.
Like just weakly is barely able to get her arms off her broom while keeping her balance. Get another power bounce in. Or no, power jump in, excuse me. It was a spring jump last time, I think, so. Yeah! Get their asses, get their asses! Okay, yeah, so like, even though she technically has smaller stats than Bowser, she's not really a pushover either. I think she and Grotus have very, very identical stats, actually, so that, for better and for worse, would probably do some good for Bowser. Oof. Actually, if she can heal him... Oh, crud. Am I going to want to finish Cammy off first? Alright, I guess might as well just get her out of the way so it's a fair fight and he doesn't bring some poor old woman into this. Nice! Goombella. 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 She's on her way, I guess. Wonder Pet. Like the Wonder Pet with the Wonder Pets. Featuring Goombella from Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door for Switch 2024 remake. Anyways. Probably keep this stream up. No, don't worry. You're good. If you're lurking, you keep lurking. No need to apologize. You're chill. Might want to try to keep some semblance of tabs on Bowser too, though. Oh, come on! Oof. Oof. Shadow, what? Shadow. Hey! Alright, let me try this again. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I probably want to swap out Goombella in a little bit. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Okay. Let's try to do something with Bob Boops. Coops. And or Bobbery, I don't know. Hey! nice, thank you, but... Ah. Hey! I don't know. Yeah, no, hold on, actually. I think I know it. Yeah, there we go. Forgive me, Lord Bowser. It's okay, Cammy. Maybe, like, I don't know, like, just do a random ass exercise day at some point in the future, and for no reason, at least for a day, you'll be completely broken in comparison to Bowser, and he'll like a little wimp. I don't know where that thought came from. I just thought that'd be really funny if, like, for one day she just, like, I don't know, did some weight, like arm weight reps and or like a treadmill or something just for fun, and then henceforth just became so much stronger than Bowser. I don't know what would ensue as a result, but I just thought that'd be funny. Oh, we got 2 minutes until ad break. Oh boy. Please let me at least maintain a good point in the boss here. I should not have used that yet. Oh, frick. Ooh. Need that per se. But... Alright, just a normal jump. Another trucker. Hey! Nice. There we go. Okay. Now we got a minute and 10 seconds until ad break. I don't think we're going to quite finish the fight here, but when we come back, then we'll finish the fight then, and that will lead us to the final boss. Although, since there is a shortcut in the remake, I think we might briefly take it to head back to Roqueport and stock up on healing items. I'm not too fussy about getting, like, buff items or debuff items even. I just want some HP and FP recovery stuff, really. That's my concern. 'Cause if we don't have that, if we don't have healing stuff, it doesn't matter if I have all the attack punches and Mr. Softeners or courage shells in the world. I'll be fucked still. So, yeah. Oh, man, really? Oh. And like I said, thankfully we have a shortcut from the door before the final boss to where we'll need to go. We'll have a pipe right before that door to like the like right after, like the first room of the Palace of Shadow, right after the 1,000-Year Door. So yeah. And I mean, to be fair, like, it's just like the one starter room, then you just enter the pipe in there with or without the enemies in the way, and bingo, you're right back at the final boss. But either way, when I come back, first let's beat this battle, and then we'll worry about wrapping up the game from there. Okay, you guys ready? All right. I am still on Bobbery's turn from when we last left. I had Mario defend because oh shoot, there was like I was gonna I mean obviously I'll attack with Mario next, but I wanted oh. Yeah, no, I was just gonna have Mario defend and then Bobbery attack, but just like have this time for this one turn have Mario cover a bit. So that way he doesn't get fucked. But oh, that's a horrific thing on the top right there under my coins. Oh, I really hope to God I don't get that one down. I swear to God, if after all the failed slots in Chapter 8 so far, there's only a few that worked out, I'm gonna be disappointed if this works. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Ooh, I really don't want to risk it, but it's like right before we're about to finish up 2, but at the same time, yeah. I'd rather we make it through and just, well, sacrificing a whack-a-bump than, like, fail because I tried to just cruise by with 10 HP on Mario. Because, like, even though we have a life shroom, I'd like to keep that for the final boss, too, to be honest. So, yeah. Crud. That was... I mean, at least he's on his final 10 HP, but... Still. Why the punch? Very rude, Miss Bowser. Very rude. Let's have... Ooh, Madam Flurry actually might be good. Provided the joystick isn't too intentionally finicky. I don't care if it was intentional to make her joystick there finicky as all hell. That's still not something I'd like a whole lot either. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Okay. Well, take it home, Flurry. No, that immediately just completely drops her on her feet. Like, not dead, just like whatever was going on with Poops in that one battle in this chapter earlier. No! Not quite a level up this time, but that's okay. I just gotta remember, I better damn well equip 1 or 2 more badges, depending on how many I can get with my now 6 open badge points. Oh, look at this savage. Phew, that was rather close. At least we settled our accounts with Bowser, Now, let's see Peach. I made Bowser falling through the floor crack about his weight. Remake changed it to him blaming the way the chaos is constructed. I gotta admit, this gothic, creepy, yet evilly beautiful ass castle being like shoddily constructed honestly is a little funnier. I mean, I don't know, like whether he's technically skinny or fat for a Koopa his size in general, or at least his height. Like, I mean, yeah, that would also be funny because no matter where he's considered skinny or fat for his type, like, of course he's gonna have enough weight to screw it out over. But honestly, and so, like, don't get me wrong, but like the construction in this gorgeous but evil castle for a demon being like shockingly god awful in its construction, or at least so, or I guess mid at best, I think is honestly really better. Yeah, and then if it's in character, like not only that, but like of course Bowser wouldn't see it blame it on him.
That was Peach. I'm sorry, I got it. Also, yeah, so, not only is this the game that'll be taken over for where we were playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, but, I got this as a present from my Grandma T on my dad's side. We literally call her Grandma T, like the letter T. This and Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, which I think it was pretty cool. I was really grateful for that. I was really grateful for that. And, but no, so what I meant to do was, like, what the fuck was that scare cord? Okay, well, I guess I gotta trim this since I kind of wavered on. What was that scare cord, though? Like, Christ. Uh. What was that scare cord? I'm sorry. I gotta check that out. Like, what was that? What was Oh, well, I don't want to. She's not being taken away for the demon to do something with whatever with her. She's being straight up murdered and sent to the Shadow Realm, as they say on the internet. Like, Jesus Christ. What is that? What is that scare cord? I love how the frame rate drops for the camera roll photo video. Also, for some reason, I cannot envision someone with Grodus' height carrying Peach like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, I'm so used to seeing him only carry nothing but his, like, stupid little globe tech staff that, like, I can't envision it, but I don't know. It's weird. Trouble! Princess Peach was taken into the depths of the palace! Let's go after them! I'm gonna assume they're just dead forever. Well, I mean, obviously not, but I don't know. I think that'd be funny. I don't really know if it matters who we have out at the time, but whatever. It's all good. Okay, so now first, ooh, what do I want to do here? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I just think that, like, letting them both coexist at once when they're supposed to cancel each other out would be pretty funny. But obviously, no, I'm not gonna do that. Don't get me wrong. I just think that would have been funny. Oh, you know what? Well, first of all, no shit, we're not gonna need chill out. The final bottle is right here, so, like, of course not. I don't think we're gonna need hammer throw either. Multi-bounce and power bounce perchance. Piercing blow, might as well. Pretty lucky, if only for Mario, sure. Happy flower, absolutely. Feeling fine and feeling fine P, hell yeah. Quick change, absolutely, absolutely. Ooh, but I don't know if I want to do Flower Saver Mario and Flower Saver P or partner, or if there's something better around here. Ooh. I forget. Would Power Smash be viable? That would be the only other, like, hammer attack badge I would want, but I don't know. Is there something that might be a little better to equip?
Ooh, honestly, damage dodge would be great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that'll work. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, pretty lucky partner. I think that'll be great. Rude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we want to attack, drop our attack by a point. I think that's probably gonna backfire. So the only other thing I might really want is maybe Power Smash, not Hammer Throw, but Power Smash. If I'm remembering correctly, how this could or maybe could not go down. And then what can I do with one of these? Ooh. Ooh, I think I'm thinking close call because if our partners die, that's if any of our partners die, as shitty as that is in itself, it's not gonna be like it's not gonna cause a game over. But if we die, Mario, then it doesn't matter if our partners are okay, then we're fucked. So okay. I think it's time. I think it's time. I will say, this final boss, as a kid, I was always wondering, like, even if I'm like a small YouTuber who never gets nearly as big as anybody else on there, or in hindsight now that I know a little more, like, not even like Twitch or whatever, etc. Like, I'd love to go online and voice this ending, like every cutscene in this ending. It's a small little, like, silly little goal or dream of mine back when I was a kid, because it's like, ooh, this was such a cool finale for a game, especially a Mario game. And I mean, it is, but holy shit! Wow, I'd be shaking and crying as a kid if I got to hear that, like, hey, I'd be streaming it, so it's like a very different kind of way to play games online. But yeah, oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Okay. So first of all, no, we can't access the pipe yet. I think there is at least one way we can possibly access the pipe um here before we really jump into the final boss, but I'm not too sure about that either. So yeah. Um that being said, I might want to turn this up a little bit. Just a little bit. And without further ado, my dear comrades, it's time. Once you go through this door, it's the point of no return. I mean, it was always the final dungeon, but you can always have the way back. Nah, here is the final boss. So if you didn't turn back already, and you're not ready now, you better turn back, because you're standing between the last thing between the main game and post game, and whatever happens as a result of that to the story in the end. So, without further ado, let's fucking jam. Too bad for you, Mario. You're too late. What's happening?
Wouldn't you know, Vivid?
No, I'm kidding. Yes! Look well! In the coffin behind me sleeps the legendary treasure. This tomb holds the soul of that ancient demon, the wielder of destruction. And the crystal stars you brought here will undo the seal. The demon's soul will possess Peach's body and bring life to the most powerful witch in millennia. And that's why you kidnapped her. Mario, so sorry. Sending you that map. Just all this trouble. With the power of the witch, I will rule this pathetic world. The time has come at last. The world will be mine. Now, arise! Arise! My Shadow Queen! Oh shit, I just realized it like the red carpet and door literally leak like turn blue, like leak creeps over it. Oh, I never realized that. That's actually kind of cool. My jaw dropped at this fucking glow up. I thought the Shadow Queen originally was pretty cool looking to an extent, but holy fucking hell, her demon ass body looks insanely freakish, but also kind of pretty to look at. I love it. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Even chill. Let's not start wishing January 31st on our enemies either. Oh. I'll save my thoughts for these cutscenes in a little bit here when we actually get to the final boss battle of the final boss, but for the most part, TLDR, a lot of good I can say about this, about the changes here. Maybe a few little nitpicks, but I mean, I'm just gonna shut the fuck up because, like, overall, pros easily body solo blow the cons. How few they are for me out of the water. Yeah, I don't believe me. I didn't forget. I never forgot how I voiced them every last puny character in Chapter 2. As a wise-ish man once said, even in Glitzville, things get dark. What's all this? Sky, it's turning dark. And here's the and here's the character that I dreamed of as a kid to be able to voice while playing this game, or even the original when I was little. I was like, I don't know how the hell I could lower my pitch to fit this next character, but holy hell, kindergarten, first grade, fifth grade me is about to be crying. Even though I'm not like doing a YouTube Let's Play, just a silly ass Twitch stream. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't, again, the one Let's Play, and when I saw his final boss episodes without watching the whole rest of the series on this game or knowing this game outside of it, I was never the fucking same. So, ooh, has called me back. Actually, it was not a great read, but it's okay. It's okay. I got it from here. It is I, my Shadow Queen. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta actually gain. Very well. Where is the vessel? It is here. This girl who lies before you. Yes. A fine vessel. Now. Ooh, you actually hear a scream in the remake too. Or I guess just more like, oh, not close enough. I don't even remember my voices for any of the Twilight Town guys. Sorry. Whoa! Help me! Oh, hey, the Chipette Toads are there too. What is this, son? Am I to do that this is the end of the world? Well, I got one thing right by himself.
I don't care how many it is. At least he got a deduction W on his own terms. I don't have a Russian accent. Fuck. I remember. What was that? Something terrible has happened. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, he's still ace effective. Losses will still outweigh the dubs, but you know. Again, sadly, I don't have a good geezer voice for Frankly, so no. Could the demon of legend have truly awakened? No! This is unthinkable! Professor Frankly shows up at the party and turns out to be the most fucking broken character in the game. Like, makes Mario look like a wimp. Oh, I forgot they added that too. Ooh. Witness my rebirth. My soul is not yet fully accustomed to this vessel, but I will learn to control this body soon enough. Peach! Yeah, I honestly love it too. As somebody who loved Peach back then and still does, I gotta admit, as dark as as all this is, she looks cool as hell here. Yes, my glorious Shadow Queen. Destroy these impudent fools! Who are you that would command me? What sort of being are you? What do you mean? I thought you were bound to obey the one who woke you. No, I still hate the DEI wokeism. It's like, oh shit, she's not only a 1,000-year-old witch demon that probably committed, like, huge murders and then some. She's a fucking right-wing grifter! Fuck! It's like, how does Grotus know that? I'm just being a weeb anyway, but... Enough of this prattle. Do as I say! Now, or I will send you back to the deck! Oh, the choir coming in was pretty good timing too, whoops. I mean, well, not whoops, but... You would do well to learn your proper place, slave. No one commands me. Sheed. My powers are not yet fully restored, but they will come in time. Mario, I don't understand. So I guess Beldam was the only one that was aware of what they were actually doing in the end. Or at least Marilyn and Vivian, I guess, have amnesia about it. I don't know. Yeah, she really did Zeus and or Sailor Jupiter, true.
You have returned to us.
The right-wing grifters got together, baby! Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Sorry. Ah, Beldam. What ages have passed? So, you are the one truly responsible for calling me back, yes?
Yes, my queen. I searched for a pure heart that you might inhabit. And as I did, I spread the rumor of a great treasure. And then I led the fools who had gathered the crystal stars here to open the seal.
Yes. You have fulfilled your duties admirably.
I am not worthy, my queen. me when I lie. Me when I simp.
Sorry. And who are these beings that stand before me? Yes, they appear to possess some modicum of power, and maybe of some use. Mortals, if you will become my faithful servants, I will not harm you. Mario, I promise to follow you. I believe in you. Aw. Thank you. Thank you. Laura posted good voice actor. Thank you. Actually, that's really flattering. Well, thankfully we do have a skip button, so thank you. let's see what they can do to change this cutscene, because I remember it being like apparently very different from all other versions of the original for the US one. Maybe the European one, I don't know. No, don't get me wrong, the true ending is the one we'll actually go with, but let's try the one that's the fake ending, hopefully. Yes, you are obedient. Good, my pet. Now you are mine. You will serve me for eternity. I'm gonna wait a little bit. And so the Shadow Queen engulfed the world with her foul magic. For Mario, for Peach, and for the world it was. The game over screen, not shockingly not as ominous as that text on the wall on the screen. Let's try again. All right. Now let's get it right. Now let's get it right.
Super Luigi Galaxy!
Luigi ends up being the one who saves the world, even if, depending on how you look at lore and physics and aging in Mario, that means that by winning, that means Peach and Mario are freed, but end up as a result. Well, I mean, even then, it's like, well, it's either that or trapped by the Shadow Queen, so it's kind of a lose-lose either way with their lives. But Mario, I promise to follow you. I believe in you. It was more Goombella, but fuck. Well, refuse this witch. I see. So, you defy me. How amusing. Then, you wretched fools, you will learn the error of your ways! Here we go, baby! oh, we're really gonna make the Anakin Padme comparisons? I see where you're going with that, Chill. Damn! Game over, yeah! You are foolish to oppose me. Yes. And that foolishness will have to be punished.
Mario, I will follow you to the end, I swear it. I feel bad for the princess, but the queen must fall before us. When she does, I'll tell you how I... Anyway, let's take this fight to her.
Well, I mean, technically, the Shadow Queen and or possessed Peach do, but yeah, so do we. We got this. At least for this race, but I'm not gonna say any more beyond that. Okay, so, they're not really a whole ramble I could make, but I alluded to it, so I might as well follow up on it. TLDR, again, aside from a few nitpicks I might have, I love every change they made to the finale of this game. At least just looking at everything we have seen up until this point where we actually battle Shadow Queen Peach, I think the only nitpick I have is the music for when the Shadow Queen first comes out of her coffin being a little too, I guess, bombastic. I mean, it's very much like, dark and freakish, but in my opinion, that's the only one in this whole soundtrack for the finale that, in my opinion, is a little too loud and, a little too noisy. Like, don't get me wrong, like, all the other tracks, all the other remixes so far, I think the start of that theme there with the choir jumping in with the da 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 da, I think that was the one part I actually liked. And it's not to say that that remix was bad. I just think that one where, like, Shadow Queen pre-possessing Peach is talking, I think that's the only one that's, like, a little too loud and bombastic and noisy. But again, even then, it's still a perfectly fine remix. I just kind of wish it was a little more subdued. But then again, like once she possesses Peach, like the freakish, like not even music, but just noises when she does do so, and the all the remixes of all more than one phases of this final boss are absolute perfection. And one other theme in between some of these more than one phases genuinely makes me bawl like a bitch, and that's saying a lot when the original version of that song would make me bawl like a bitch if I heard it without any context, without anything sad or like remotely not as happy happening around me. Like if everything was sunshine and rainbows, people could put on the original version of this certain song coming up in a scene here during the finale, and I would just at least get kind of teared up or kind of shake and then just like start bawling like a little baby. but again, like that would be the only nitpick, is like literally just the only remix I think could have toned it down a bit and been a little more subdued was that first part that was still good, but just for the Shadow Queen Awakening was maybe could have dialed it back a little bit. But again, it was still good. And like literally other than that, I fucking love everything they did for this finale. It's so good. Yeah. And so of course this the new version of, I guess the original version of the song was called We Believe in You, Mario. The new version, I think they changed the name for it though, but the new version of that, I really thought I was going to be prepared for the remix, but no, they did not play the remix for that straight. And without spoiling what exactly it is, beyond just being originally named We Believe in You, Mario for the GameCube release, let's just say I bawl like a bitch over this song when there's nothing going on around me that fits it. I tried listening to it on my walks with Cash earlier today, so I'm hoping to God, like, I'm not gonna be starting to bawl like a baby when I am perfectly chill and fine and all. Sorry in advance if that doesn't end up happening. I'll try my best, but again, might be kind of a tough act to follow. And again, so basically, everything about this finale to me is flawless. Again, maybe not technically no, just because that's the one nitpick, is that the first theme you hear when the Shadow Queen comes out of her coffin is the only part that probably could have toned it down with the music, but like even that, it's still good. And especially the part when like the candles turn out and Grotus awakens the Shadow Queen himself was really, really peak. So like, you know, yeah. I mean, to be fair, with like, I mean in a good way when I say with either the final bosses, yes, even the third semester one, I just get more amped up initially. And don't get me wrong, with all the cutscenes after either of those final battles, then yeah, I'll start like weeping big time. Especially the third semester, but that's besides the point. Oh no, in Persona 3, kind of the same thing. I'm just more amped up more than anything. And then I kind of start to get a little angst, and then the last day and the credits happen. But that's besides the point. Oh shoot. Ooh, okay, here's what I'm gonna try. Okay, wasn't bad. Let's get a baby in here. Do the thing, girly. Bab. Thank you, Bab. Really needed you. Came in clutch against the millennium old demon here. Possessing a Peoria princess. I'm gonna assume it's basically the irony of a pure-hearted woman being possessed by a malevolent witch queen thing. I'm gonna assume it's the irony of that and like corrupting even a good-natured human being. That's why they look for a pure heart for her to possess. Is that what it was? Because I always assumed, but I don't know. I never really
thought on it as much as I should have probably, but I don't know. Now that I'm thinking on it, I would want to say that's what happens there. Yeah, I still gotta actually play Reloads the answer on stream at some point. I just need to actually not have too many full games on my wish list beforehand, but believe me, that'll come at some point. Just might still be a bit. Well, at least Akemi isn't a millennial demon who practices witchcraft and not for any good whatsoever. But I mean, I see your point. Like, aesthetic-wise, touche. But I would give yourself and Takemi, but especially yourself, a little credit there. As if more like you didn't even mention morals in either way. But I'm just fucking sorry. Just teasing. I'm being a dork. Even when the 1,000-year-old witch queen is back, we're still dorking it up. Maybe that'll let her guard. Maybe she'll let her guard down if she sees us just in a circle hitting the gritty. That's what the kids do these days, still, right? That's what the children, or the, as I might call them to myself for funnies, the childs do in their spare time, right? They hit the gritty. If we make a circle and hit the gritty as the whole Mario and Party and Mario the 1,000-year door paper door remake Switch Electric Boogaloo 2.5 new. Like that'll make the Shadow Queen let her guard down, right? Want her to do witch potions. True. I mean, if we are gonna get into it, if I'm not just being a dork, I would give you and her a little more credit, both of you. Like, at least it's not gonna immediately kill or turn people into servants, you know? Like the freaky ass, like, dupless-induced, like, dead black eyes and, like, never being able to hold still or stand still at all. Even if you could before, but nope, not anymore. Okay. Hopefully even when her defenses are still boosted, we can get at least a little, you know, bumps in her. Our RSP is doing just fine anyway, I guess, so we're not gonna die. I mean, don't get me wrong, it'd be nice if I got that, but the Starman wouldn't do anything for us. So, you know, it wouldn't do anything bad, obviously. It would be maybe better, but it's not gonna do anything, so, you know. Piercing blow. How did I only just think of this now? Oh my god, I feel Swedish. Yeah, her spider dress is really cute, I agree. That one is really, really cute. That one is pretty as hell, I agree. Kemi's fit there is really nice. I agree. Oh, shit. Oh! That was a little faster than I thought it'd be. I didn't think that was going to be so soon. Oh, okay. So you are not weak. Maybe you are less useless than you appear. This body is unfamiliar to me. Yes, too unfamiliar. Let me assume my true form and show you real power. I guess I thought it was like you would only get it at around like 50 HP left for her, but oh wow. In this form, your attacks are like those of a child to me. You are lucky. You will perish with the honor of having seen true terror and power. In the words of Halo Reach, it's basically the prequel thing. It's the only Halo game I've played also, but that was a while ago. But In the words of Halo Reach, objective survive. I mean, I'm not really kidding, so it's been the type of streams that the final boss of metaphor. Well, thank you. And I don't mind that either, especially since I am at least a little more confident about my abilities here than I was there, so we still made it through that final boss pretty well, just kind of came in clutch, especially at the end. That was really fun, though. I was just blown away by everything from, like, the shit that happened, like, when we finally got back to the capital and had that whole battle to the ending there. Yeah, all of that kind of got me, like, took my breath out, like, several streams at a time each. Is that your idea of an attack? Foolish. Struggle as you might, it won't be enough.
Shit.
Howdy, guys. Howdy, comrades. You caught me in a moment of walkery. I don't know what I was going for there. I'm gonna defend. Fuck it. I gotta defend. I gotta do it, man. No. Well, I mean, that could work too, but also, no. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm gonna say at least Mario hopefully will be fine. Gubella can't veil, but I think even if Vivian can veil us, by the time she jumps out, the queen might, like, you know, smack everybody's asses again, and we might as well have done nothing to her. Shit! Oh, frick. Thank you. Why do you delay? Face me! We're not giving up! We're not giving up, we're not gonna survive at this rate, broskies. Come on! I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm not really helping things either, but come on. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a million times. I mean, I guess that was all right. Amara's in better shape. So, I mean, I guess it was all right. Oh, right, it doesn't affect Vivian. Fuck. Okay, okay, here we go. Why had to slowly walk like that? You're not being freakish or ominous. You're just
Wasting your time.
I'm just being dweeb. Exactly. We don't give up. We just rickroll. But we still aren't giving up. We're just going about not giving up in an eccentric way. I guess you would consider it, if you would consider it eccentric. I don't know. Okay. We got a little over half of Mario's health back. I'm hoping this will last. Oh shit, are we gonna have to try to just go for her a few times? Oh god. Oh, are we not gonna be able to move past this until we actually hit her? Oh, god damn it. Why do you delay? Face me! Yeah. That's a pretty sad one kidding. All right. We ball. We ball. You suck, lady. Now taste my power. I already did. Oh. Well, yeah, I already did. What the fuck? Oh, this is bullying, ma'am. Lady. Ah! Wait, no. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Power Christ compels you times 50. Thank you. Yeah, please. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna need to do it. I'm gonna need to. Can I at least do slow mushroom? I'm feeling so embarrassed right now. Ah! Oh, fuck me. Here we go. Oh! Okay. Okay, come on. I don't know, try the left hand. I guess I haven't hit that, or tried to hit that, really, but, you know. What a troublesome little pest you are. Oh, now they become the Legion as opposed to the big gatekeeper and big keymaster. I guess that's a okay tactic. Didn't have to lead the crowd, though. Yes. I have recovered. Fuck, I missed that. And now, how will I punish you for your resistance? Mario, what are we supposed to do now? We could be totally done for. Yeah. There's an actual body count in this game. I will ask you again. Will you serve me? Or no, will you serve me? If so, I will forgive you for this. Yeah, right. Very well. Then you will perish. What is this? No deal. There is no deal, just instead no deal. There is no deal, just no deal. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Hopefully listening to this song will make me not cry like a little baby. It's really just the song itself, even if I've seen this cutscene several times already. Oh, I'm already getting chills. That's not a good sign. Ooh. You know, for otherwise being relatively neutral, the Crystal Stars at least know when to actually have some semblance of good versus evil. If only in the last second they come in clutch. Now? I don't have a geezer voice, but... What's this shitty thing? Mayor, it's the Crystal Star! But I thought Mario had this thing. I wonder, kids, if this is related to the sky getting all dark and whatnot. Ooh, that solo voice of doing the melody. Oh, boy. You may be right, but I don't know. If anything's happened to my boy, Coops and Mario. Oh, dear. Coops, you're okay, right? You promised me you'd come back okay. Oh, even now I'm just kind of... I was trying to just imitate her crying, but oh god, now I'm gently starting to nose twitch. Ooh. Lend me your spirit ball. Or not your power. Yeah, the spirit bomb. Okay, well, this would be funny enough to hold my waterworks back from the fucking song in itself.
Oh, Mr. Stern. What in the world? What's that doing here? This is very mysterious. Yes, I must read that. Snap out of it, Elder. Brother, Mori's in trouble. That's what the crystal star is here to tell us.
Oh, the fucking key change. Oh, God, the key change. Oh, oh God, the key change. Oh, fuck.
What? Can it be? Hey, alright, Batoonie. I can hear it. Your star speaking to us. Telling us that Mars fighting the shape world. Is in trouble. Hurry! Come on, pick him up! Yeah, get on, guys! Keep fighting! Keep fighting!
And no, not just like a basic ass like chant beat, but just literally to the power tune of "We Will Rock You" or the "We Will Rock You" beat. Gonzalez. I mean, Mario. I know you're farting. Okay, well, at least that'll stop the waterworks from making me cry like a little bitch over the same song, but with extra chills. I know you're fighting far away right now. And maybe or maybe not ripping ass. God damn it. For us. For all of us. This crystal star has told us of your brave last stand. Maybe we can't do much to help you, but we're thinking of you. All our wishes are for you. For your victory.
Yeah! Feel it! Rock out, Craig Gonzalez! Rock!
So sorry.
Listen to me, Gonzalez. Anybody who's baby is not allowed to lose.
That's right. You, Star, don't let Shrimp beat us. Never give in.
Fight! Sending you all straight, G-Man. Feeling the love out there? Gonzalez! Gonzalez! Losing is for losers! Losing is for losers!
Get him, Shrimp. Gonzalez. Losing for losers.
Gonzalez, get him shrimp!
I can't follow. Fight on, Mario.
Losing is for losers! Anyways, try not to lose to me in my secret boss match, but you didn't know I was here in the remake too, ha ha!
Or maybe you did. Don't you give up, Mario. Give it to him. Fight. Yeah, never give in.
Yes, believe in yourself! Fight!
Mario, it may feel like it's going rough, like the tides have shifted against you. But if you lose, the world will be plunged into darkness forever. Please, don't give in. Vivian was her name, right? I'm a bit worried about the girl that was with Mario. I hope they're both okay. Yeah.
They'll be fine, all of you. Mario will never give up. Mario will stand true. I still remember how easily he took care of that monster who had cursed us. We must have faith in him. We must believe that light will return to our world.
Bye, Mario! Fight on! I mean, it's Twilight, but... I mean, yeah, good enough.
Also, thank you, birds. Sorry we can't listen to you while people are still around you, because apparently you're just biologically shy.
Mario, don't give up! Thump him! Whomp him! Bop him! Twist him! Pull him! Shout at him!
Fight on, you bilge popes! Can't blow an air, you!
Fight, Bummery! Fight! Go hit him! Yeah, fight!
Once more! Go!
Go!
Go! Admiral Bulbury, shown what the real seed bomb's made out of, mate!
Never give in! No surrender! Keep fighting! Row! Bite the power!
I do hope they're all okay.
Do not fear, my dear. Luigi is my finest pupil.
Jesus Christ, I haven't done my voice for Betty did in a second, and it shows.
I'm quite sure he'll prevail.
Well, I worry nonetheless. I'm not even gonna try. I'm sorry.
So I hope there's a future in which my little bub can grow and prosper. Well, then I suppose all we can do is give him a rousing cheer, hmm? Yes, certainly. I'm quite sure he can hear us through the power of this crystal.
Darn right, Dad. Go, Gonzalez! Go get him!
Mario, you lovely thing. Gonzalez. Oh, Gonzalez. Go get him. Huh? Mario. Gonzalez. We'll have to find out how Pennington reacts to this and how we, in all seriousness, beat this right after these messages. So close! Oh, interesting trivia there, Full Metal. Thank you. We'll be right back. And hey, that way I won't be bawling like a bitch over this music. Actually, you know what? Well, I'm gonna need to... Hold on, I'm gonna need to put it under here, but... Might want to turn it down just a little bit, but... We'll be right back.
All right, my goats. Let's finish this for real. Although real quick. There we go. Let's end it off on Rosalina. Probably fitting. All right. I come back after 3 minutes of ads to stretch, bring out my laundry, sort it and stuff, and get it started. And I'm still tempted to just let it out, all because this song, both the original and this new version, sound and feel the way they do. We are assembled, bear. Okay. Not good. Again, I don't have a Russian accent, sorry. I mean, maybe these little clips will make me nod first. Good work, my comrades. Now, let us do it. Ready hand. Mario! Mario, you can do it. Don't give up, good Bella. Door shrimp. Hi. Oh, hi. Go, Luigi. Yeah, baby, my darling. Go, Capella. Do it, shrimp. Mario, hang in there. Fine, man. Come on, Vivian, my darling. Go, Capella. Right on, bro. You go, bro. Is that? Oh, I love the little sparkles in the air. Next to all the comic bubbles, like little tiny dots of colors. You hear them, Mario? So many voices. Even at least J.K. Bellum is pissed, and that is awesome. There. Now sending us their wishes and positive energy. That is so totally cool. What? What are these vile voices? Mario, look at that! What is this light? Oh! 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 Mario! Aww! That voice! Princess Peach? Mario, What? You wretched little girl! You disobey me! Mario! Hey! The last of my power. Aww. Thank God! What is this? Oh, thank God, I'm not gonna cry. Yippee! I'm not gonna cry this time! Unless the ending makes me bawl like a bitch, but I feel like totally full of energy now. You brat! Obey me, girl! Farewell, Mario. I believe in you. Peach! Ugh. Very cunning princess. But you will not undo me. Know me as your queen! Oh, here we go! Because yes, basically that second invisible enemy phase was kind of a glorified cutscene. Technically, aside from the first phase, here it is. We're almost done. She said it. Not me. She said it. Enough. This ends now! Oh boy, here we go. Okay, gotta get this right. Ooh, I'm tempted to just go right to... No, let's knock out the hands first. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so the Shadow Queen, just scanning her or tattling her will account for both hands and the body. Alright, so 150 HP now, but only 1 in defense as opposed to Mobius Strip for infinite. And then 7 attack. I forget that, like, the strongest enemies in Mario RPGs, or at least Thousand Year Door and maybe some of the Mario and Luigi games, are going to be, like even the strongest just happen to have numbers that are, like, infinitely lower and smaller than the numbers for, like, the strongest of, say, Persona, Metaphor, probably, if I look back at it. I think Wise or Yeez, 8, Lacrimosa of Donna probably had some pretty big numbers for all the bosses and your characters, but either way. Yeah, so you remember it's like 157-1. That's not a lame-ass little mook. That's the strongest in this game. Or at least top 5, top 3 of the strongest in this game. Probably top 3. Top 3 minimum. Ooh, so we're definitely... So especially when she draws in power for that big attack, we're gonna need Vivian, I was just gonna say. Yeah. It's a final battle. Let's give it all we've got. Let's go! What? How is it that you can hurt me? Now we're in business! Get ready for some pain! Fools! Squishy Mario, I want to Squishy Mario. That's fair, I get it. I can empathize easily. Or in comparison, easily you sympathize, hell yeah. Oh, if she's scared of ghosts, then I'm not gonna lie, she might just be that barely screwed. I don't know. In this case, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe if she has her persona, maybe she'd be fine. I don't know. Ooh. Sheed. Oh yeah, sure. Nah, don't get me wrong, that's true too. Ooh. I'm gonna try to stick with Goombella for just a little bit here. I think she'd be good for the... That's supposed to be a multi-bonk. What the fuck? Oh, boy. That is a guaranteed grab Vivian and have her veil when it's her turn in the second here. Actually... Or maybe I should go for Earthstrummer, since that is cheaper, but is pretty alright in SP. No, I gotta go all out. Sorry, all reliable. Supernova's pretty good too, not gonna lie. There we go. I'm wondering if I was just about to come in clutch there as opposed to just get through it easy peasy. Because that was a little bit cheaper than I thought it'd be. Getting that A mashed down enough. Oof. Oh, everybody's coming back. Yippee! Come on. Come on. Yeah! We didn't really get hit too badly HP-wise anyway, but I'm not complaining, trust me. Woo! Sploosh! Sploosh! My Shadow Queen! Sploosh! I admit that was a kaboom for Shadow Queen. Unless we were talking about Vivian there, in which case that was also a simultaneous sploosh. Oh Christ, I'm having too much fun already. Sorry. I can't even lie. I'm having a little too much fun already. Oh boy. Now play Super Paper Mario. I'll do my best to get my Wii U revived, sure, but yeah, we're still on the final boss of this one. Like, hold on, we're getting a little out of order here. And I got some other stuff on the streaming backlog anyway. Okay, at least the dead hands are good. Okay, at least the hands are good. True. But it would still have to go on the backlog. As opposed to, like, right up next. Ah. Christ. Ooh. Oh. There was nothing happening to that dead hand, you little rat. Okay, this is gonna be a bit doozy here. Yeah, basically. Actually, this might be more appropriate. Whack-a-bump. True. That is true. Everyone and everything is out of order. Always will be. So take pride in the times everybody's in order. They're very rare. And goddamn, it's gonna feel weird getting right back to being out of order as per usual. As the naturally, astronomically, cosmically mandated nature decrees of every living thing. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Yo! I didn't realize she could get dizzy. I knew she could get burned, but I didn't realize she could get dizzy. Okay, this maybe doesn't change a whole lot, but hey. I feel a little better. I feel a lot less like I'm gonna die pretty quickly here. Not at all. I think we're doing all right. All right. Hey there, Norbert. Good to see you again. I mean, I guess, like, because it's weird, because, like, I saw she was burned, and I knew she could at least be burned in this final battle. I just didn't realize she could get dizzy. Like, I thought that was, like, one of those ailments where you don't want your final boss to ever fall to that, even if it would help a little, and it would otherwise be unfair without that, but still. Like, holy crap. Fuck. That's crazy. But again, I'm not complaining. The dubious Supreme Thunder of the evil goth kind, but yeah. There we go. Damn, even millennial, almost overpowered demon got flattened. Damn, she too is made of arts and crafts, not flesh and blood of the demon evil kind. Something, whatever Shakespeare called it, probably. I mean, if anything goes with this, with status ailments against the final boss.
Oh! No way!
I didn't realize even that was gonna work perfectly. 3 whole turns where she's screwed like that. Let's go! Oh, oh man, I wish I was good at these types of games. Honestly, I'm not even I feel like there's an even faster way to go about this that I clearly am not following. So don't beat yourselves up too much if you feel like this is insane, because anybody and everybody on the internet will talk about how the Shadow Queen, even if it is just because of time mostly the original version, but probably even the remake here, don't be surprised that you're not gonna be the only one who finds this to be an absolute doozy. Like, it's not even funny. I mean, I guess it is kind of funny, but we're all in it. We're all in the suffering against the final boss together, because the final boss is, ooh, a real fucking final boss, if I must say. Ooh.
God forbid we put Shadow Queen into Dark Souls, though. Even Soulsborne fans are probably gonna die from cardiac arrest.
That's saying a lot considering they're apparently like masochists, and I don't mean that in a completely bad way. Do not misunderstand me. Yeah, she could be kind of a doozy. Ooh. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Still got quite a bit we can do. Until she's back in business, unfortunately, though, so... Oh, reliable. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I can't even look at chat right now. I have had, admittedly, one too many failures with Earth Tremor in this stream alone. Sadly, I gotta confess, so... She better not fail me now, or I'm gonna be sad. Like, I'm going to have a really huge, Dark Night of the Soul, reconciling that Earth Tremor might not be as immaculately unstoppable as I seem to apparently have thought all this time. I'm gonna say Mario, yeah. Just to kind of keep it. Fuck off, Crazy Daisy. Yeah, go out. Fuck you. I'm sorry, even if they did nothing good for anybody, that was still kind of mean. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we could do it. How are you all today? Thank you for asking, Nobrick. I'm doing pretty alright too. Thank you. You do not know what you have done. I'm gonna assume she's getting a little feral, so in case we're wondering why I was suddenly tweaking. There you go, yeah. Ooh, yes. Okay. Gotta get that. Okay, so now that's kicked in, thankfully. Good, good, good. Let me switch to... Bobbery. I forgot I gotta repeatedly tap, not just hold. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Okay, okay. I guess I'm not doing as horribly as I thought I would be. I probably could still do this a lot more efficiently, but for not doing it as efficiently, I'm not doing too bad either. Yippee. It's yours, my queen. You wish that was true.
Even if she has defense and attack up, even though we could still try to hit her, dead hands are going first. Isn't there a game called that? Because no, there is Dead Rising, which is the other game besides Yakuza where your protagonist can use anything and everything around them to knock out enemies, but in that case, Dead Rising, it's about like zombies in a mall and or zombies in a mall or something. Dead Souls, I know, is the actual Yakuza first-person shooter that also actually involves zombies. But it's more Call of Duty in the Fetch Me Their Souls zombie mode than Dead Rising in that case. Sadly, even though Yakuza also has the whole you can use anything and everything on the streets to beat the fuck out of anyone. It's apparently a first-person shooter instead, so we're kind of out of luck there, sadly, gang. Oh, that actually scared me. Thank you. That was good, though. Just kind of scared me. Again, though, still good. No. Sploosh. 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 Kaboom! Oh wait, no, actually, I guess that really doesn't count per se. Oh, of course, she still has the. Or no, she didn't. Oh wait, she did. So is she in trouble or what? I'm not sure I understand what. Oh, I guess Mario could still attack, but then Vivian's gonna have to hide him again. Vivian's gonna have to hide us again. Oh shit. Okay, we're okay. Are you sure you're fine? Okay, maybe the Shadow Queen wouldn't be as much of a crack doozy of a final boss if it was in Wario Land. 5, 6, how many Wario Lands have they had up until now? Because I believe Wario World, the really funky one with the elves on the GameCube, it's World, so I would assume that's different. The Shake It one, I would assume, is also different. Unless they did call it Wario Land Shake It, I just don't remember. And then all the WarioWare games also don't count, so I don't know. Okay, she's not going to Rainbow. Vivian can probably whack at her. Okay. Okay. I love her little like voice. I think. I don't think it's sound mimicking a voice. I think it is just straight up a voice of some kind. So it's cute. I think it's cute. I think Vivian's is cute. It's cute. It's cute. So cute. Speaking of cute, can I see the? Nah, the puppy shadow is outside my room. Damn it. He's missing on the finale. He could be a cracked gamer like me if he was in here, but no, he's not apparently. Oh. I'm still cracked though, so don't get it twisted, gang. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't too bad either. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Probably. Let me bring back Bobbery for a bit here. And then... yeah! Oh, this will be good. This will be good. Yeah! Not as good as the getting everything topped, healed basically with Shine Sprite, but I'm not salty. I was running low on FP anyways, so much obliged. Much obliged.
Random ass interjecting into the battle slots game. Yes. Even if it doesn't do much against the queen herself, hey, it's a little something. You know, until her buffs go away, it's a little chunk away at her. Even if it is little, it's something. It counts. And everything counts in large amounts. I don't know if anybody actually knows what that song is, but I mean, at least people would know the band, I hope, but that is. Alright, try to watch the shadow, or at least the button moving, prompts moving. Yeah. Good.
Very good. Very good.
I didn't know if I could hold any more, if I needed to tap A any more to get more power when I already hit the max, but still, that felt good to hit. And then some. Do I get extra credit in my heart? I don't know. Ooh. No, let's do spring jump. There we go. Okay. One more Bomba Blast, and then I'm probably gonna want to swap out partners again. Just experiment with some other attacks, moves. Yes! Still gotta top off my FP real quick here, but still, other than that. How? I am probably gonna want to do power jump, but just on the dead hands. Alright. And then let's... Oh, crud, she has less than half her health. Oh no, poor girl. Ooh. I'm gonna need to have her heal real quick here. Real lickety split. Yeah, almost done. Don't get me wrong. I'm still feeling good about this. We are almost done. It's just still gonna be a bit of a doozy, I must confess. Oh boy. Ooh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Oh. Actually, that might be helpful. Hey, yeah. Wait. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, her losing her boo cloak isn't really gonna do much no matter what. Weed's about to kick her asses. Oh, boy. I gotta do Sweet Feast though first, so yeah. Irregardless, because I'm not at full health, or at least at a confident, secure enough health. I don't feel nervous. Vivian's gotta... I gotta patch up Vivian, or I'm gonna be looking stupid as sin, and even I don't feel bad about it, as I should. That was an okay Sweet Feast. I definitely could have done better, though. Sorry. Actually, no. I mean, I guess for what we did or didn't have, that was actually not terrible. Yeah, that wasn't bad, actually. Never mind. Baba. No, Baba. Two A's in the middle there, so. Baba. Thank you, Baba. Helping us take down this 1,000-year demon. It's not 1,000-year door, it's a 1,000-year demon. You got your D's mixed, gang. Nintendo. And or the localizers. The D's are mixed up. What are you doing? Yeah, we're doing alright. We're not doing bad at all, actually. Yeah. Huh. I'm not complaining at all. Hell yeah. You know what? Take him home, cool shadow person. Shadow lady. The cool, good-hearted shadow lady will fuck him up. Let's go. Still did good? Still did good. Still did good. Still did good. What can I say? Did good. That was not good though. That was pretty rough though. Okay, could have been worse, but still, that's not great either, so... Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah. This is what Giant Vivian has come for. We're making it count, baby. Let's go. Alright, she's under 20. She's under 20. I don't care if she heals. That is a great sign. That is an excellent sign. Finally, my self-confidence is coming to clutch. Ow. You still didn't have to do that, though. That was kind of mean. Are you sure you can't take down the hands with it? Huh. What do you mean I can't hammer the hands? Interesting. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Go. Yabby! Yabby saving the day! Yabby is saving our souls, saving the world. Yay! Can be affected by status changes. Oh wait, or is that inverse and so it's not good? Oh fuck! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh god, that's bad. Oh no. Oh sweet Jesus. Oh boy, come on. No, I am so close. Come on. No. Suck it. Damn right, suck it. Come on. Oh boy. I don't know if I want to do Sweet Treat or Earth Tremor. On one hand, Sweet Treat could definitely, like, keep me in. But if I can get Earth Tremor done perfectly, if it can, assuming it'll do enough damage, we could win this. I don't know if I want to risk it, though. How much does Earth Tremor usually do? Does anybody remember how much HP or damage Earth Tremor usually does? Or I had already done that last time? Oh, shoot. It's a gamble. Five? Okay, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be worth it, though. Fair enough, though. Thank you. Thank you, though. Alright, so, Sweet Treat. It's the Lesser Sweet Feast, but... I gotta do it. Come on. Especially for the Mario HP. And honestly, even Vivian HP, because if I don't watch it with either of them, either will go down, and even if we do win with Vivian down, I'm still gonna feel sad about that. Like, she'll be fine overall, but, you know, I'm still gonna be sad about that. Nobody can blame me. None of you can blame me for that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh no. 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 Okay. Here we go. We're doing it. Well, this and then something from Mario. We're doing it. I mean, it's not SP, but it's nice, I guess. Ooh. Or we could do Sweet Treat again. But... Okay, here goes. That was my first one. Sorry, guys. That felt good. Oh, fair enough. Impossible. Unthinkable. How could... I cannot be beaten by lesser beings such as these. I had just been reborn into this world. Cannot. I must not!
My queen!
Go! So much for long live the queen. Hey, leaving the carpet bleeds back into red again. I forgot that actually happens too. It goes from red to blue and then back to red. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Nice try, J.K. Beldam. You don't even have a book series to make you so filthy rich and egotistical. And obnoxious. To invite the black mold to infest your house and then your whole brain, body, and mind and soul.
No! Let's get out of here, Marilyn!
Oh. It's okay, Marilyn, you're cool. It's just the elder one that fucking sucks. Hey, wait! Shit, is 10 p.m. here? Damn. Oh, it's 8:13 where I am, but wow. I mean, as long as what you've been doing is good for you. Cool. Princess Peach! Princess Peach is just fine. She's not even hurt. Oh, that's a little too low. It reminds me of that Vinny Vine sauce. Choice's voicest. Pretty. It goes back as
Mario. So, it's all over then.
just give her a thumbs up after all that.
I'm so sorry, Mario. Who knew all this would happen?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, nobody knew this was gonna happen.
No need to apologize, Peach. It was our pleasure. Thank you. All of you.
Aha! There you are, Mario. Again, I don't have a geezer voice for Professor Frankly over here, so sorry, gang. Well, that's done. Sorry in advance. Well. Can you believe those brutes even came after me, an old Goomba? But I still made it here. I was so worried about you all, you have no idea. Oh, I'm glad he survived the entire final boss length, traveled the whole palace to catch up. By the look at things, though, I guess we're in the clear. Am I right? You kids sure are the real thing, I tell you. Yes, I seem to be in one piece too, so all is well. So, without further ado, take a look at... Wait. Take a look... What was the... I think there's a song. Take a look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, Magoli! Oh, Magoli! I guess it's those little keys. I found this on the way. This must be the treasure we heard rumors of in Rogueport. My theory has been correct all these years. It really was a legendary treasure. I mean, two things can coexist, but doesn't really feel that worth it now, I'm just gonna say. No, don't bring me down now. It might be something great. And all's well that ends well. Now, how about we all get out of this dank place? The dank memes could never be dank like this creep.
Let's go home, Mario. Back to everyone.
I'm done.
That's not a good BBG voice, sorry. I don't know. He's just Guy. Gamer. He's just gamer. He's made of peanut butter, apparently. I don't know how you did that, but fair enough. So, you're leaving then. Well, that's too bad. Having you around really did wonders for my research.
Oh, Professor, we'd never let you monopolize Mario for your research anyway.
Besides, you said I could be a research assistant for next term. Yeah, that's right. And I thank you, Goobella. Mario, even after you leave, please don't forget about us, alright? And we, in return, will wish that you find all the best in the future. Never ever give up, Mario. That's the most important thing I learned from you. Thanks, Mario. Just promise me you'll think of me now and again, okay? Mario, thanks to you, I've found courage and inner strength. I don't know how to say this, but I think I like myself more since I've known you. It's like I'm a tiny bit more like my dad, you know? It's all so hard to put into words. My dear Mario, I am ready to make my comeback in the theater now. I found so many things on this journey that I can only express on stage. And with these new themes, I am so ready for the wonderful spotlight again. Please do come see me once we finish rehearsing, and bring Peach too, dear.
Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, wait, I gotta step to that. It's Mario, right? Well, you'll always be Gonzalez to me, man. Because I was born in the clutch pit, and Gonzalez says it always will be the champ. So, let's meet again, Gonzalez. I mean it, man.
Aw.
Mario, I feel like I've grown to. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I sure do think that you and Peach make a nice couple. I'll never forget my time traveling with you. So, don't forget me either.
Well, old boy, it was most agreeable that I had the chance to meet you. Not for you, then my dear Scarlet would still gaze down on a broken balm. Now I'm off to sea again. I know Scarlet would have wanted it that way. Let's see each other again, Mario. This time, let it be on the high seas, old boy.
Well,
I guess somebody mentioned, I think Jill or Full Metal or Misty or somebody mentioned Anna from Fire Emblem might work, or Anna, I guess, I don't know. How does you do her voice?
Welcome. Well, it is time for us to part, my little cheese hunk. But I will not say farewell, because you're welcome here anytime. And since you're welcome, you should come anytime you please, sweetie. Now, be careful, and until we meet again, adieu.
There's something kind of spun off of it. I don't know. The bunch of us here. I don't know. Maybe just girlfriend from Sesame Street. Well, the bunch of us here.
You made it just the same. Thank you. Forgot to say you're absolutely in the mood. Yummy. These are good for Christmas. Yummy.
Oh, how lovely. Thank you. Everyone, for all of you, the world would have fallen into a horrible darkness. But your brave hearts strove for peace and saved this world. I don't know how to thank you, but know that the entire world is in your debt.
What a nonsense. We're the ones who should be thanking you, princess. If you hadn't come to our little town, we'd all be puppets for the Shadow Queen and Grotus. Oh, that gives me hives. Yeah, the music for this and the scene coming up real quick here also kind of get me chilled and or teary-eyed too. Ah, look, Your Highness, I see the boat.
oh yeah.
Aww.
Forgive my lateness, sir. Must doze off of it. But please, come on board. I'll get you folks back to sleep.
I don't know.
Take care, everyone. Farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
I don't know how she does it in Mario.
Ta-ta. Ta-ta.
Gotta go through my game.
Aww. Gonzalez, if you need to cry, let it out, but please keep somebody company.
They're all such lovely people, don't you think?
Aw, she looks kind of sad.
I don't have too many good memories of Rockport, over the kidnapping and all. But it really is a vibrant town full of love for life, isn't it? Mario, I was very frightened when they took me, but, well, Tech was really there for me and helped me get through it all. And I knew that you would come to help me as well. I always believe in that. Thank you, Mario. Maybe I shouldn't wander off by myself quite so often.
Aww.
Mario, look out there! Roport's positively shining! It's so beautiful!
Aw, that's generally getting me to tear up again.
I mean, hey, at least I survived not immediately bawling like a bitch in the first 5 seconds of the supportive voices from afar, I think is what it's named in this version. Initially it was We Believe in You, Mario, I think, but I don't know.
Oh, wow. That's right wild, bro. Had a pretty rough time of it, didn't you? I do.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me, Luigi. But now that Peach is safe, I guess everything's okay. Really, though. How amazing is it that you saved the world again? Again, bro.
True. I mean, come on, you had to say Princess Eclair and still, chill the fuck out and be nice to Daisy. I'm gonna assume that they weren't dating by this
Super
point.
Luigi Galaxy!
At least I'm gonna assume that he and Daisy weren't romantically interested at this point. Or that's gonna be my copium, since I think they would be a cute couple, honestly.
And say, it's been a little while since then. Are you ready for a new adventure?
Oh, yes.
Super Luigi Compass! Paper Luigi the Marvelous Compass.
With Mario as DLC.
Yeah, you're the man, bro. Wonder what everyone who traveled with you was up to.
I feel like that ringtone should be familiar, but I don't know.
What was that, bro? Is that your newfangled nail gadget? Dangled.
Dear Mario, what's up? Gumbella here. Still working with Professor Frankly. We beat the Shadow Queen, but there's tons of Rogueport lore we still don't get. So my research with the professor goes on and on.
Wait, oh. Hold on. Sorry, I had to snooze ads again. I'm gonna snooze them an extra 5 minutes, so we got 12.5 minutes to wrap up this stream.
With the info I gathered with you, we have lots of great leads now, though. Mario, like I always said, every myth contains a kernel of truth. Speaking of which, know what was in the chest the professor recovered? You're totally not gonna believe me when I tell you it's a secret. But I'll tell you next time I see you. As part of my research, I did go back to many of the places we visited.
AKA just about all of them, if I'm being honest with y'all.
And I saw everyone we traveled with, too.
It's all, but I mean, yeah, mostly, yeah, pretty much.
Koops is living peacefully in Petalburg with his dad and Koopy-Koo. And Mario? Guess what Koops wants to do now? He wants to become mayor of Petalburg and live there in peace. Can you imagine? Still, it might just be perfect for him, come to think of it. He's so much more of an adult now than when he left Rogueport. Still, I think Koopy-Koo pretty much has him wrapped around her little finger.
Damn! So is she gonna be mayor? What are we implying here?
Flurry's back on stage in a big way, and the crowds are totally ecstatic. And the play she's doing right now is the story of our adventure. Yeah. It's called Paper Mario. I saw it twice. It was totally the best play ever. And somehow, Dupless has joined the troupe as an actor. Who saw that coming? His transformation skills are serving him well, but it still kind of creeps me out.
Oh, we were Dupless this whole time. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, and little Carmen. Yeah, he's fighting solo in the Glitz Pit. Dance, Carmen. Fight, Carmen. Beat them to fucking death, Carmen. He says he's getting pretty close to a title match, even. Isn't that just adorable? Oh, yeah. He's calling himself the Great Gonzalez Jr. in the ring, by the way.
You could just be Gonzalez, honestly, but fair enough.
He's sort of silly, but kind of cute, too. Don't you think? Oh, and... wait, I have to get this exactly right, or he'll get, so mad at me. He, said that he could totally take it in the ring right now, so bring it. I guess he doesn't change. Isn't that too cute?
That's exactly why he's ready. Deceiving.
Vivian's gone back to hang out with her sisters. She wants to give them another chance. Now that the Shadow Queen is defeated, I don't think Feltham's into evil. Oh, and Beldam also promised me she would never be mean to Vivian ever again.
We're still beating her to death tonight in the alleyway.
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that Vivian's willing to give her a chance. If only just because, like, hey, if it was her choice for enough. But, like, if Beldam has any temptation to start being a bitch to her and or Marilyn again, Vivian better ditch her ass to the fucking curb or I'm gonna be sad.
Yep, I think the three sisters are going to live pretty peacefully from now on. But you should totally go visit her sometime.
Exactly. So at least Beldam realizes that. And I mean, hey, her lifespan as a shadow or an existing cognizant visible being is probably been severely shortened because of that black mold on the walls that not even her Harry Potter revenue would clean out before it infested her brain.
Bobbery goes out to sea every day now on Cortez's ship. I think his soul is healed. I ran into him on Keelhaul Key by accident the other day.
Which was nice.
He was so happy. I thought he was going to blow up on me for a second there. You know, I bet Scarlet is looking down on him and smiling right now. Oh, and I almost forgot. Everyone at Keelhaul Key as well, and they say hello.
Awesome.
Miss Mouse is still running the bat shop in Rogueport, so she's happy. She comes over to Franklin's sometimes to visit. But as usual, as soon as she sets foot outside the shop, she turns into a badge ninja. She said just the other day that she actually found some super rare badge, actually. That's our globetrotting, mystery-making, flirting little badge thief, huh?
True. That is what she proclaims herself as too, so definitely doubles the credibility there. Really?
Oh, yeah. In my travels, I heard a rumor that Lord Crump and Grotus were both still alive. I guess that makes them pretty tenacious baddies, doesn't it, Mario? But they've mellowed a lot, just like Beltham has, and I don't expect more trouble. Plus, I hear Grotus is just ahead, which really cuts down on mischief making.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it. I wouldn't have minded if at least Grotus got axed off for good. I'm just gonna say it, Lord Crump. Alright, fine, bring him back, sure, whatever. But Grotus, I'm not gonna lie, I would have been down if he was axed off for good.
Speaking of miracle survivors, guess whose favorite calculator is still computing? He says he really wants to see you and Peach again.
Really? Oh shit. Oh wait. I think he actually could visit Tech, even if I don't know if he remembers anything about Peach or not. Or just like is like, oh yeah, there was something about either or both of them. And I probably just want to meet them now that I don't know what the fuck happened there. But yeah.
Well, I'm totally rambling at this point, so I guess I better wrap it up. I just want to say, even though things got tough, I'm grateful for our time together. And there is one thing that kind of weighed on me and I never got to express to you. See, well, maybe that's best kept a secret.
Okay.
So please, say hi to Peach for me, okay? Till we meet again, your friend, Goombella.
Hey, that's awesome, bro. Sounds like everyone's doing great over there. Oh, yeah.
Huh? Someone here?
Excuse me, sirs.
Yeah, go for Sesame Street. Why not? Yeah.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi.
Please allow me to apologize for coming unannounced, but I was cleaning up the storeroom in the castle the other day and found something rather amazing.
Yes, Tessa found a treasure map. I'm sure it will lead to real treasure this time. I just know it. So, Mario, you'd love to look for treasure, isn't that right? The boat's waiting for you.
Only if you're coming with me! You ain't leaving this to just me and or Toadsworth motherfuckers! You too, Luigi.
Oh, no. Aw. Well, I guess we're about to run into an ad anyway, so we got another stream tomorrow. I'm still determining what we're doing exactly. I think I've dwindled it down to a few options. I like both. I do think that the OG is a lot more like, you know, somber and lets you like get to relax a little bit and kind of just think about what you were on, the adventure you were on. But I do like this for being kind of just more of a love letter to the original and the remake and everyone and everything surrounding both. And I think that honestly that fits the remake more, whereas the original, more somber one fit the original more, you know? So I can definitely see why people might prefer either or in like different ways by themselves. But I think with their respective pieces of context and what they did for each of them, I think they both work in their own ways. But yeah, nah. So let's watch these credits to the end here. I think we can. Oh fuck, we got 3 minutes until the ad, so I think I'm still gonna try to wrap it up here real quick. Oh shit, am I even gonna be able to do that though? Ooh. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. If we do get into ads, my apologies. Anybody who wants to head out once it does hit here in about 2.5 minutes now, fuck, feel free to. Or maybe I'll just have to stop midway through and I apologize in advance. Honestly, just to see how this plays out, I would encourage y'all to go look up the finale and or just the ending credits cutscene on your own time on like YouTube or whatever. It's really cute. I think it's really, really fucking cute. So, we'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. MST again. We've dwindled it down to like... I personally, in my head, dwindled down what we're gonna do tomorrow and or on Thursday to like 2 or 3 things each. And technically, those 2 to 3, some part of that might depend on what we do on Wednesday versus what we do on Thursday. So it's still kind of fluctuate. It still could fluctuate to an extent. However, all the same, yeah, that was Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. And like I said, with one major playthrough of a game finished, there will be another one taking its place, just like how just how 13 Sentinels Like Rim is taking over for Yakuza Kiwami 2. So, in place of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door remake, that is Devil May Cry 4. So, I'm excited for that one too. Like with Yakuza, that is another series I'm trying to catch up on as fast as I can, but still enjoying my time in the process. And so then once either one of those games finishes up, admittedly I'm gonna have to double check what will be next on the docket, but you'll see. You'll see. For now though, sadly, with 24 seconds until ad break, I'm headed out. I'll see you all tomorrow or elsewhere. Another time. Either way. Until then, take care everybody. Have a good night.